Okay, it is time to start. Let's have a look, and I'll make sure the live thing is working. Home for YouTube. There it is. What? Test, test, test. Oh, let's make sure I'm logged in for StreamerBot. Let's not do that mistake for the millionth time. Test, test, test. Oh, let's make sure I'm logged in for StreamerBot. Let's not do that mistake for the millionth time. Alrighty. That looks good. Mute that. What about Twitch? Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Not bad. That's pretty good. Let's open Discord. Discord. Let's see if I have anything to see there. Stream announcements. That is me. What is this? Why did it give me a notification there? I don't see anything. Oh, well. Yo, Jay, what's up? What's up? How are you going? I'm just going to... I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. I think I'm going to maybe rig up the being the third character for a bit, and then after tired of that, I'll work on the commission for a bit. Cause the character, yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me reset the thing. There we wait. There we go, I think. I think it's moving now. Yo, what's up, T? What's up? How do you do? Alrighty, let's find the Vini character. Oh, let's see. Nope. Jay's messages still aren't showing up for YouTube. Okay. I was like, well, maybe it's fixed now. No. No, it is not. Maybe one day. Where did I put this? Oh, in this one. Blender 16. We'll open this up. Cool. Got the character. Character grabbed. Move this to the side. Move this over here. Let's grab my tablet. My tablet. I need my tablet. He's like a ghost, yeah. Yeah. He's this Alright, where is the mouse? Okay, that seems to be working. Let's get rid of this white because this is making it really hard on my eyes. There we go. A lot nicer. And let's figure out, let's try to add the rest of the outfit now. Well, I'm not going to texture it yet because honestly I just don't feel like doing that right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to rig the character up. That I did. Oh, thank you, Jay. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I deviated a bit from the style that I was originally going for and that the Alavinis have, but whatever. It is what it is. So I think I need to use Rigify here. And yeah, that would make it easier to do poses with. I think I want to start practicing better line art. And I think I want to do that. I think I'm going to have the characters. I think I might do like different poses and stuff with them. And maybe start uploading them to the Vini, what is it called, Twitter account. Because I've been using Twitter more now. I wasn't really using it much in the past few months. I didn't even have it installed on my phone, but I recently reinstalled it. I've been looking at it. And I'm thinking I want to start posting more stuff. And I think on my regular Twitter, I'll just do like the normal, what is it called, development stuff. And then on the other one, I'll just do more fun screenshots of the characters. Missed a couple of streams and suddenly the characters glow up. Yeah, I mean, like, I suppose. It's just like, there's not really not that much detail. It's just some soft shadows here and there. Like, there are still some issues. Like, the freaking hair is still, like, jaggedy as hell because of the fucking polygons and shit. Going woke. What do you mean woke? What? How? Because I want to post pictures of my characters to Twitter? Like what? I mean X, or what do you call it? Yeah. I mean, if you want to make hair like that, like honestly, my hair isn't a good example, but you can just bring in like references. Like this is the reference I was using. So obviously it's not exact, but like, you know, it's just about being able to copy stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, I've been on it for like a week now, looking at it regularly now, and there's been like a lot of fucking shit that's so dumb. It's so dumb. I saw like a thing of like there was like a Nintendo advertisement, and what is it called? Like someone's thumb was slightly bent in the advertisement photo, so like everyone started screaming AI, and there was this like AI backlash, but it was just like a bent thumb. And like, it was so stupid. It's so stupid. Look at who you're following. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That would take a really long time. I've like following hundreds of people. I can't. I'm like, I'm not sure if I really want to go through each individual person and see what they're doing and what they're about. That seems like a really long time. That seems like that would take a really long time. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I probably won't do that because yeah, it'll it'll just take too long. Human or basic? Human has fingers. Does basic have fingers? Yeah. I mean, like I've seen a lot of stupid stuff on Twitter, like the freaking, what is it called? I don't know. Like I've seen like recently there's like all these posts about like Westerners' noses and stuff like that from Koreans, and like I was like, should I comment on one of these? I'm like, no, that's stupid. I'd not get into the fucking stupid rage bait. I'll just ignore that. Because yeah, there's so much dumb conversations around that shit. It does not have fingers. Ghost Cancer speedrun, yeah. How do I get rid of the face? I know there's a way to like remove the face bones. I just do not fucking remember. Let's hide it for now. Because yeah, I don't want to okay, we'll just hide it like that. Are there any other bones that we don't need here? Let me just isolate it for a second. I think they're all good. So I don't want to delete them because the Rigify rig requires certain bones. So if you start deleting shit, it's going to screw up with the script. So I don't think it's as simple as just deleting it. I think you have to do something specific, but I'm not sure what that specific thing is. And I cannot be bothered to look it up. Upgrade face rig. Huh. Well, maybe I should just look it up. You know what? I'm just going to look it up. I'm just going to look it up. It might only take 2 seconds. I'll quickly do that. Rigify how to delete face bones. How old is this post? 2025. That's actually fairly recent. I don't know. I just don't want that extra shit because it might make it more heavy, the rig. I'm not sure. Okay, so we don't delete the bones to tag them as none under Rigify settings in the bone properties tab. So how do I tag them as none? Let's move this up. And let's have a look. Oh. Oh. Hold up. Advance? Probably not advance. UI layout. Primary, secondary. What if I just delete the face here? Oh, that didn't work. Huh, seems to be deleting everything but the one I had there. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete this one and recreate it. I fucked that up. Shit, that's not right. Rigify, human. How do I delete this face? Remove. Delete. Now there is no face. Is that the right thing to do? Permanently hidden collection, face. I guess so. So what if I generate the rig from here? No, it still has a bunch of shit there. So that didn't fucking work. Despair. Bro, surely there's a YouTube video for this. Please, please, YouTube, just give me the answer. Just give me the answer. I just do not care. I'm just going to hide it. I'm just gonna hide it like I normally do. Fuck it. Let's go into this mode, and then we'll scale it down. My neck is hurting. Why does my neck always hurt so much? Why? Why, oh why? Alrighty, let us... Wait, where's the... Oh, there it is. Yeah. I mean, like, it wasn't going to be a big deal to just hide it. I just would have preferred to not have to do that. That being said, though, I'm still going to hide... Grab all these. Then we'll deselect these. And then we'll hide it. Okay. I wonder, can close VGen make the eye show sweet face or not, though? Wait, VGen? Huh? Can wait, I don't understand. What do you mean? Grab this, go like that. Make this the active element. Oops. Oh. Sorry. Oh, I see. Your YouTube avatar. You can make that face. Your VTuber avatar. I mean, it probably could. Like, it wouldn't be too hard to go in and just add some shape keys to do the to do the face. I reckon it could, but I don't know. Let's just focus on maybe another day. Maybe another day. I don't know. I definitely it's on my to-do list to start making adjustments to maybe my own character. Personally, I don't know. It just feels like a waste. I don't know. I feel like it might not be the best use of my time to do that. But I don't know. If it makes things more entertaining or funnier, maybe it is worth doing. Why is it not doing the bones as a mirror? There we go. Probably need to pull this in, don't we? Most likely. Pull that like so. Pull this in. Does this go up here at the collar, where the collarbone for the shoulder, or does it? I don't know. I'm gonna pull it up. Actually, no. If it's leveled in the default, I'm just gonna leave it as leveled. What about this? Is this in the center of the arm? Probably. Where is the center actually? If this is a circle here, then it should probably be more like here, right? Yeah. Let's grab the feet and adjust these. I mean, they already look not bad. They're just a bit small. Might need to make it bigger. How come I can't... Why is it making it bigger like that? What? Is this not the active element anymore? Oh, it wasn't. Neat. Maybe make it a bit bigger. Yeah, I think that's fine. Grab this, pull it back into like the knee, I suppose. I guess here is fine. Wait, where is the hips? Here are the hips, right? Shoot, is this the best place for this to be? I'm going to assume, sure. Why not? Worst case scenario, I regret my life choices and we redo it. That looks pretty in the middle, so that seems fine. This one, not so much. Might pull that back a little bit. The neck definitely isn't right. Gonna have to fix that. Pull this back. Okay, let's switch this to medium point instead. Shoot, was I not? Uh-oh. I think I'm, crap. Crap. That's not straight anymore. Mistakes. Mistakes. Okay, attempt number 2. Grab you. We'll grab all these bones and move it like that. Grab this, move it more to the center. Where do I want this? This shoulder is not right. Not shoulder, I mean elbow. Shoot, it's gonna create issues though, because this bend basically tells it, "Yo, Fumi, what's up? What's up?" I'm just going to be rigging the character, and then I'll work on the care commission after I do this for a bit. Just because this part doesn't require a huge amount of precision, so I can do it while standing up. And I need to stand up for a bit, because standing is good. So let's pull this forward. See, I don't really want to pull this forward because it means that when it calculates the angle of the elbow, it's going to have a hard time doing that. But I don't think I have a choice in the matter. Let me turn that off for a second. Can I do like a... Don't think I can. Where's the knuckles around here? Oh well, I'll fix those in a moment. Let's just do this. I'm not gonna lie, I probably should have just used the oh wait, no, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Not really sure what these breasts bones should be used. Maybe they should be used for suspenders. I'm gonna keep them as actually. I mean, I can't really delete it, but I'll keep them at least. Might make them a bit smaller though. Yeah. Just in case, it might be useful. You know what, actually, I'm gonna hide them. Actually, screw that. Screw that. I'm not using those. I guess we have to do the tedious task of linking up the fingers now. Boy, oh boy, this part will be fun. Let's turn Solidify off for this for a moment, just so we can have an easier time seeing. Because right now it's a little difficult to see it. And we'll switch the thing over to volume. So we'll do it in the middle of the volume rather than... Actually, first, I'll switch this over to face. And we'll snap the tails onto the face. So we'll turn this off for a second. And then snap. 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 And then snap. And then we'll switch it back to volume. And then we'll put this into here, I suppose, because I think that's where the bend is. Yeah. Put this over there. Put this over here. Put this over there. Then we will grab this, place it into here. Grab this, place it into there. Grab this, there. And I think that's fine. I don't know what to do with these ones, though. I guess I'll just put them in the middle. Like, what are these bones for? Like, they're inside the hand. So I guess I'll just put them like this. I don't know. I don't know. This looks like it comes out too much. Oh, shit. Hold up. This is 2? Alright, I think that's fine there, though this comes down too much, I believe. Let's turn that off for a second and bring it up a bit more. In fact, we might need to bring that down a bit more too, where this crease is. That is a bit hard to see. Yeah. I mean, it's sort of hard because it depends on the topology of the mesh that you're working with. It really does depend on the edge loops. because you can see here, right? This edge loop, this is where the thumb is going to be bending around, this line here. So we want it to be basically here, so that when these vertices bend, it only bends, you know, it bends around this origin point. Have I done that correctly though? Yeah. So I got the bone there, which is on this vertex right here, which is to bend around this origin point. So it heavily depends on the sort of geometry that you're working with. You can see here that we have this point here. And the reason we have extra geometry here is because when we bend it along here, the extra geometry means we can sort of stretch it without it sort of becoming jaggedy. That's why it has extra resolution there. And that's why I have the bone. Though it's not centered very nicely in it. I might need to center this one just a little better. Honestly, I should probably do them more. I'll sort of just place them lazily, but I should probably do it a little bit more correctly. I cannot see. Yeah, basically we want to put the bone joint where everything here will have influence and everything back here will not have influence. Because you know, if this had some influence and you move the bone joint back over here a little bit, that means that this would come in, which isn't natural. So you'd have to have zero influence here and have full influence there. So yeah, it's sort of a pain. It's sort of a pain. And you know, if you have different outfits or clothing, then you might put it differently. Honestly, for the body, it's pretty consistent, but yeah, it depends. It depends a lot. Interesting. Why do I have this up here? Wasn't this supposed to go around the wrist? I guess not. Might need to pull this, make this a little bit more. But we're not trying to do anything perfect. We're just trying to get it good enough so that it's actually usable. I think this is good enough now. So I'm going to save as. I'm going to move it to a new folder now. I'm going to make a new folder called rigging, and I'm going to start placing this here. Just so this Blender folder doesn't get too big. Now here's the awkward part, because after generating this shit, it's most likely not going to work with the, what is it called? With the, bro, why is it bending like that? That is ugly. Stop. Stop, I say. I haven't got a lot of faith right now that this is going to work very well. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go into here and let's generate the rig. And I didn't say the transforms. Whoops. And that shit's showing as well. So we'll grab all these and then we will just how do I apply this shit? Object, apply or transforms. Is this here good? I think it is. It's fine. Now let's generate the rig. Blam. And with that, we have a rig. We have a bunch of useless controls because we didn't delete the bones, but it's fine. We'll just hide that. Don't need that shit. Now, let's have a look at what this arm does. Because if we pop this out... Okay, it pops out in that direction. I don't think that's incorrect. It's a little not right. It's sort of not right. It's not really right. It's supposed to be over here. Damn it. Okay. I'll pull it like that. I'm gonna keyframe it. Actually, I won't keyframe it. I'll just leave it like that. And then I will go back to the deformer bones. These ones. And let's rotate this maybe more like this. And then we will try to regenerate where you can see what happens to the thing here. Yo, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. I am just trying to rig up the bones. Okay, that's still not amazing, honestly. I'd much prefer it to come here more. Oh, you know what? Actually, fuck it. It's good enough. I think that's good. We're going to leave it like that. Just trying to get the character rigged up, and then after the character's rigged up, I might either work on commission, or I might just try to do a bit of texture painting on just the top part. I don't really feel like texture painting the whole body, but we'll see. Why did he turn pink? Just because the other Veenies have pink hair, so it's just to be consistent. Because it'd be weird if he's the only Veenie that didn't have pink hair. But it's not like I can't just change it. G and A. No, 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 no. That's just the factory default setting. Bro, what? Why is this going backwards? Okay. That's gonna break their leg. We need to change that. We need to pull this forward. We need to pull this forward. And just pull it like this. Go like this. Regenerate rig. And then... let's try again. There we go. It's pointing forward now and it's going straight. Exactly what we like to see. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you're right, T. Yeah, yeah. They actually all have yellow hair. They just all decided that they would prefer to dye it pink. You know, that's canon now. So I think that's fine now. Let's just hide this bone. And now we need to start rigging the character to this. I'm going to save it because I'm very scared I'm about to break something. I'm very scared I'm about to break something. So let's do it bit by bit, piece by piece. Bro, this takes ages to save. What is happening? Save, I say. Oh, it's frozen. It's frozen. Oh no, Blender. Blender, please. Don't do this to me. Okay, there we go. Now we'll grab all the bodies, make the rig the active object, control. Actually, first, let's make sure there's no body parts with it without frozen weights. 0, it's good. Okay, yeah, these weights are not frozen. We need to freeze these. Apply or transforms. You know what? I'll grab all of them. Deselect this. Grab this. You'll bring it like so. And let's see if anything breaks when I try to apply transforms. Apply or transforms. I don't believe so. I think it's fine. I don't think anything broke. Whatever. Worst case scenario, I'll just have to fix it. Okay, so now that we've done that, we can now select this, hit this, and then with automatic weights. Oh shit, that was a mistake. Okay, this might take a while. I just realized I have not... Yeah, let's undo. Wow, you've only just watched Dragon Ball Z? Crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it is big. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. 1 second. Who's your favorite character, bro? Who's your favorite character? Yes, yeah, Cell Saga is really good as well. A lot of people prefer the Frieza arc, but I think Cell's. I like Cell more as a villain compared to Frieza. Frieza was a boring character for me. Well, not boring, but I don't know. I thought Cell had a cooler, like a more fun personality. Wrong, wrong. The correct answer is Farmer with a shotgun. Farmer with a shotgun is the true best character of Dragon Ball Z. It's okay, man. Not everyone gets that question right. How am I doing this? That's right, I need to apply the decimate modifier now. Because this has too much geometry, right? Yeah. It's time to apply this shit. We can't because I have shape keys. Okay, it's time to apply the shape keys. Apply decimate. Over here. Come on. Apply our shape keys. Apply decimate. That one's fine with the topology. This color. Apply decimate. And now poor T, thinking that media is time bound rather than just enjoying it. It's okay. One day you're mature and you realize that's no longer that's not the case. I mean, I don't have to decimate this because this honestly this is too low poly. Like it's so boxy. God damn it. I should have softened it. What can you do? Um Honestly, do I even need this much topology here? It still looks like it's too much, right? Like how is this even going to deform? Like it can come forward and back, but this still feels too much. I'm going to reduce it even more. I don't think I need this much geometry here. Like if the hair doesn't even have that much, then freaking why should this have that much? Generate. Where is it? Decimate. We'll go like 0.5. Yeah, that'll have to do. Apply that. Honestly, this does not need this much geometry too, I think. What does the silhouette look like if we downsize this one? Generate, decimate. Yeah. Like, as much as I would like to use a lot of geometry, it's just going to make shit hard. Okay, that's way too stretched. That's not the right call. You know, what I could do is just add some vertex group inside here, and then, you know, just reduce it, but I just cannot be fucked. I don't think it matters enough. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Whatever. Alright, cheers, Jay. Thanks for showing up. When you come back, hopefully the character will look even better. Ciao, ciao. My favorite anime is without a doubt ReZero. Peak, the best one. There's no contest. And my favorite game? I don't know. My favorite game just depends, right? It just depends on like what I'm playing at the time. Like at the moment, my favorite game is Victoria 3, but I mean it's not like I'm gonna be playing that game forever. So there'll probably be a new game which would be my favorite. I don't know. Bro, that is... How could you not? How could you not be glued to your screen, anticipating, waiting for the next episode, bro? Come on, come on. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. I'm only judging you to my fullest capabilities. Alright, how many polygons? Is it low enough? Let's have a look. Statistics, 140. Yeah, 140 is fine. It's fine. I'll probably still a little too much, but I could... Probably because of this. Oh well. Could care less. Could care less. Yeah. I don't know. He could be one of those people that don't like Subaru. Like, I get that he's not like... He starts the series off as like, sort of like, not the best guy in the world, but I mean, like, isn't that the point of an isekai? Like, it's just like, yeah, he went to a new world and he's no longer like, he doesn't magically become like an awesome, super good person. Like, I don't know. A lot of people couldn't handle that, but it's honestly one of the reasons I like him. He feels so grounded as a character. He feels real. So it's a lot easier to sort of like sympathize and stuff with him when he just fails or succeeds. Why are they, I just realized, why are the hands like this? They like tilt outwards from the rest of the arm. Shit. That's not right. Oh, maybe it doesn't? Let me have a look at this for a second. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Shoot. The angle of the hand is so weird. How do I fix that? Oh well, I'm just gonna ignore it. Whatever. Whatever. I think I'll watch ReZero from the start if I'm pulling. Yeah, I mean, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is also a really good show, so like it's definitely one of my top 10, that show. It's definitely really good. And it actually ends, which is pretty nice. A series that ends is not something that you always get, so that's always a pro. Let's have a look at the pose now. Whoops, I just pressed the hide button. Oh, did I not wait it yet? I mustn't have waited it yet. Okay, let's oh, because I was doing the decimate. Okay. Let's save this as 2 now, because we just did a whole bunch of destructive transforms. Well, not really transforms, but just reconstructions. And Go-Go Gadget, weight paint. OP, automatic weights. And some things failed. I guess we'll figure out what failed after we do it. So if we press G, that's moving, which is nice. Oh. His arm opens up. That's not merged. That's not good. Honestly, it's not terrible, but it's also not great. I might have to merge those vertices. These being separate objects might... But then that will create an issue, right? Because then I won't get that line in there if I merge those vertices. I mean, maybe. I mean, the whole point of Season 2, Hans, was to show that that might not be the case. It's sort of like up in the air. Oh, wait, you're talking about Dragon Ball. I watched a bit of Dragon Ball Super when it came out because I was excited for more Dragon Ball, but it was pretty fucking terrible, so I stopped watching that shit. It was pretty bad. It was pretty fucking awful. So yeah, I didn't watch it really. I tuned in for a couple of hype episodes, but for the most part, no. What the hell's happening here? Oh, I haven't applied the weight paint for this one. I see. I'll have to... Oh wait, it's not even a weight paint issue. It's I have to apply the geometry actually. Okay. Shoot. So we'll do ray. We'll do curve. Wait, do I need to apply mirror? Shit. Nah, I should be right. Dragon Ball Super is continuous. It's connected. Yeah, I know it's connected, but it's bad. Like it's bad. I've like honestly, if you enjoy it, that's cool. But I don't know, bro. I could not fucking stand it. I could not stand Goku being a fucking like regressing back to a damn child. It was insufferable, and not just him, other characters too. It just felt like all the characters regressed, just because all the characters already had their story arcs, so they just made them go through the same story arcs they already did. It's really silly. I mean, like, yeah, it's still Dragon Ball. It's still really popular, and people were hyped for a new transformation. But I mean, it doesn't change the fact that the story itself was just lame. Um, yeah, this shit is not weight painted very well. I'm gonna have to do so much edits to it. I'm gonna have to adjust it so much. Now that I applied those, can I redo the weight painting without it breaking with automatic weights? Let's see what that looks like now when we lift the leg up. Okay, that's better. Though it's still not correct. It still goes up higher. Damn, 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 damn. Have you seen Goku X and Frank? The fuck? Wait, what? What are you talking? How did that even? What? No, I haven't seen that. What is that? How does that? How do you even merge those two things together? Okay, I'll watch this later. I'll watch this later. This looks interesting. Okay, that is that is crazy. Not the crossover I've ever expected. Not the crossover I would ever expect. So if I lift this, where do I want to start? Let's just start making sure that there aren't any objects that aren't connected. Does anything not connect here? Bro, what the hell is this? What is this? Is it the midline? It looks like it. Okay. Um, let's apply. I don't really want to apply to skin. What if I apply to subdivision? Yeah, let's apply to subdivision first. Let's reapply the weight paint now. Automatic weights. Hopefully that tracks better. Because the fact that it wasn't following is... No, it's still fucked. What? Why is it doing that? Why does it not just track the whole thing? I'll have to do it manually. What about the top part? Is any part of the top not following it? Looks like it's fine. Except for the eyebrows. The eyebrows aren't following. Part of the nose breaks as well. So let's fix up the... So why are the eyebrows not following? We have a mirror. We have an armature. Let's do the armature first. No, let's do the mirror first. Wait, is that right? I can't remember which is the right order. Oh, it's not just the eyebrows, it's all of the line art there. But why? Might need to apply this subdivision here. Can't because it has shape keys. Let's apply all shape keys there. Apply this. probably need to apply the skin modifier, I think. Yeah. Actually, no. Wait, is it following right now? Let's go to here and see if it's following. We'll just grab the head and try to pull it back. Nah, none of this shit's following. Okay, let's try to adjust this. Apply that. As shape keys cannot be applied. Apply those shape keys. Apply this. Skin. And we're going to assume this. Oh, it does have shape keys. Neat. Apply that. Bro, why are these all different objects? What the hell am I doing here? What is this shit? Why is this all different objects? We gotta start merging some of this shit together. You know what? I'll do that with the head back to make sure there's no issues. We'll reset the location. And then we'll try to do it. So what is it? It's this, right? And noses. Wait, why can I only... Oh, I can't see it. Must be going through the solidify modifier. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's just do this. Select, select, select. Do that. Remove this. Join these. Okay, it doesn't break anything. Nice. Let's do the eyes now. We'll grab the... Oh wait, these have mirror, so I can't join them with these ones because these don't use mirror. So that will not work. But these ones don't use mirror. Do they have the same modifiers? Let's have a look. Skin, subsurf, mirror, armature. Skin, subsurf, mirror, armature. Appears so. Though I should probably apply the armature first and then apply the other things. That probably makes a lot more sense. I'll do it. Wait, let's merge them. Stand up straight, close, stand up straight. Did that change something there? It did change something. Why did that change? Control J. Oh, it changed the color. Huh? But why? Alright, I guess I'll just have to add a thing here. Go line head. Go like this. Select these. Assign. It doesn't work that way. Probably because the skin. Okay, I see why that doesn't work. You know what? I'm just gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom, but we'll fix this issue once I come back. Sorry about this. I will be back. I'm back. Yeah, how did this best viewer bullshit get through?
Look at the chat, you
Delete.
blind bastard.
Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Why? I don't see anything different. Was it really just for that? If so, then why did that come so late? Strange. Oh, well. Regardless. Look at the chat, yo. Yeah. Alright, I am back, and I have brought, as you might have guessed, beautiful, beautiful beer. It is not ice cold because I forgot to put it in the freezer, but it is still cold, so it's still alright. I just cracked my back a little bit. Let you eat? Nah, you do not have the permission to eat. Just, like, okay, yeah, yes, you sure, Hans, go eat. That's fine. I think I have to apply the skin modifier because it's not allowing me to do this here. I don't really want to, but I think I'm forced to. I really don't want to, though. I really don't want to. I'm not going to. Fuck that shit. I'm just going to leave it as separate objects, I think. Because, yeah, it's just going to be a pain otherwise. What is this connected to? Why is this a separate object? Oh, because it doesn't use the... Yeah, because it has a mirror modifier right now. I see. What about this one? This uses mirror as well. But it doesn't use solidify, where this... Wait, why does this use solidify? Wait a minute, it doesn't use solidify. Huh? Be gone. Okay, we can merge these two, I think. Hold up, why is this applied? Ah, whatever. Whatever. Join that. I mean, if I've applied this, maybe I should just apply this part. Like, maybe I should just do that. Oh, I applied it because I had to texture it, I see. Wait. Hold up. Where's the texture then? I don't see any texture on it. Did I not? No, you may not have the permission to get freaky. I thought I textured the eyebrows. Weird. I really thought I did. Alright, let's apply a skin, fuck it. Fuck it, it's gonna cost extra work, but we sort of have to, right? If we want to export it. Actually, yeah, we're gonna have to export it at some point, which means you have to apply all the modifiers. I don't really want to, though. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. It's just going to make it a pain to adjust. Like, even this is already going to be a pain now, because I'm going to have to, like, adjust all these vertices in order to add shape keys to. It's going to be so hard to do that. I'm just going to leave it. Fuck it, let's just grab this shit. Grab this. Do that. Automatic weights. It's not going to be consistent when I export it for Warudo, but honestly, I might not be exporting this to Warudo for a while. So it might not matter. Why is it failing? Failing to find a heat map solution. Okay. Let's just go into the weight paint, I suppose, and we'll just manually weight paint it. We'll find the former head. You know what, we'll just search head. There's a forehead as well as a normal head? Why? What? Hold up. I don't know what bone I'm looking for right now. So if I go to pose mode and I grab this, what bone is this called? Oh, spine 6. Why is it not just called head? God damn it, Rigify. Okay. Let's hide those deformer bones now, because we don't need to see them. In fact, let's hide even more than that. There's a lot of shit here that's just unnecessary. We don't need to see the FK or the tweaks. Get rid of the root as well, because that's fine. And then I'm looking for spine 6, right? Spine 6. Grab this vertex group, go to weight paint. And then we'll just, honestly, let's just go to edit mode and just assign it with 1. In fact, we'll lock this, go to everything else, delete or unlock groups. We don't need to have any other groups for this one. It's unnecessary. It's just going to be cluttering up the space. No, Hans, no. I don't know why you're so obsessed with saying strange things. Like, I don't know, bro. I feel like there's other ways you could express yourself. Oh shit. Go into edit mode. Assign. Assign. Yo, what's up, Jern? I'll just say Jern. I don't know how to say the rest of that. Hopefully that's close enough. What's up, Jern? How you going? I'm just working on a character, trying to rig them up. But it is a pain right now. But hopefully it shouldn't be too much longer. Oh, actually, what am I talking about? This shit's gonna take a while. This shit's going to take a while. There's no doubt in my mind about that. Let's delete all unlock groups here. Go to edit mode. And why doesn't it let me assign it here? That's strange. Oh, it's locked, that's why. And then we can assign green. Okay, so Gurn. Okay, Gurn it is. I see. Alright, let's pull the head back and see if I missed anything. Nope. Wait, yes. The hair parts. Yeah, let's fix up the hair parts. Ooh, nice. Oh, I'm glad you find it useful. That's why I uploaded it after all, because you know, not just useful for other people, but also for me in case I forget how to do something and I need to go back to see my approach. It's yeah, but I don't do the I don't do the edited videos anymore because it just takes too much time. So I mainly just do the streaming now because it still allows me to go back and check out stuff in case I need to. Like for example, I need to add animation to the characters at some point, and I did at some point go over figure that out in a stream, but I don't remember the exact details, so I'll have to go back and check that out again. But I'm 100% sure I did do animation stuff at one point. But that's the thing, right? Is there's so many different steps that it's easy to forget something if you don't do it for a while. So it's good to have resources to help you remember. I mean, like, Jones over there talking about how the asset is invaluable. You could ask him, you know, what is he doing What type of 3D work does he do? Like, come on, bro. Looking female enough? What do you mean? Do they though? Do they actually? I don't know. He still looks a little too masculine to me, if I say so myself. Let's grab. This is going to just be the same group, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Delete all unlock groups. And assign. Oh, that's on the opposite side. All right, let's see if it follows this time. Hopefully it will. If I'm lucky, it will. God, I hope it does. There we go. Wait up. I'm still losing some parts. Oh, because of the mirror, I see. It's not mirroring it correctly. What is the order? Yeah, that's wrong. That needs to be first. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, that's the same problem that I ran into. That's literally yeah, yeah. That's why I made this stuff in the first place. Because I never expected me to be doing the 3D stylized anime art long term. Like, it was sort of just because like I only got into it because of the there was like a YouTube channel at the time, Blender NPR, and I really liked it. Unfortunately, they stopped making videos, but yeah, it got me into it, and I thought it was just going to be like a small thing. I'll try and make some style. Like at the time, it was just like I need a goal, and my goal was like, all right, that show does like a featured artwork and features people's artworks. That's going to be my goal. I'm going to get some of my artwork featured on that channel. So that's why I got into it. Unfortunately, it never happened. It never happened. The show got stopped before I before I ever got the chance. But yeah, after that, I was like, I just ended up I just kept doing it. Oh my god, modifiers, please just be in the right order. I think that's everything now. Probably didn't make it easy for myself having all these different objects, but I think it should be good now. Yeah, I think that's working now. And what if I rotate? Fuck my life. God, God damn it. Why? Why will you refuse to fucking work? Damn you. Damn you, Blender. Maybe I needed to be after the armature then. Oh, it does. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, I thought it had to be first. And then it would duplicate the weight paint. Oh, wait, I think I don't know. Let's just, maybe like this? Okay, I think that's fine now. Honestly, I don't know. Let's play around with it a little bit more. Oh, this thing's too messed up. Let's grab that. Mirror should be first, and then armature after. Really? You think so? I don't know. I always felt like I hadn't really improved much at all based on it. I felt like yeah. I feel like when you look at like the first character I had on the channel, which was like the first sort of full body anime character that I did, it wasn't really it's sort of comparable to the stuff I still make now. Like it's still very comparable, honestly. But I'm glad you think that I've improved. Maybe I'm just not. Maybe I'm being too hard on myself. save that now that that's been fixed up. I'm glad you think so, yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, I think it's mainly because I just don't typically try to do the soft shading. Typically takes a really long time, so I'm pretty adverse to doing it. Like, I'm pretty, like, really just... Oh shoot, what's happening here? Why are the elbows not over the shoulder? That's not right. That's not right. Oh well. I might fix that a bit later. Maybe I shouldn't actually. Hold up. What is happening with these elbows? They should not be like this. I mean, rigging wise, it doesn't look terrible. It seems like it's working the way it should. Hmm. Maybe it's not so much in that direction. Maybe, alright, I might have to fix that somehow. Let's bring the deformer bones back. I didn't notice that issue until now, but I think I might have to fix that. Meta rig. Edit mode. Oh, this comes out really far forward. Did it always do that? Huh. Let's bring it back. Like there. Bring this back more to like here. Because it needs to be in front, but not that much. I mustn't have noticed. Because if the body comes down here and the chest is like around here, then the collarbones should be around here, I think. Yeah. Let's regenerate the rig with it looking like that. I'm gonna save it first, just in case this breaks something though. Because that is pretty common. Pretty common that something breaks. Let's look at the front and we'll see what happens after I regenerate this. So I'll hide the meta rig, come back down here to the bones. Wait, where's the bones? Where are the bones? Oh, I guess I have to do it on the meta rig. Wait, no. Wait, yes? Ah, yes. Okay, regenerate rig. Oh, wait. Does that mean I have to redo the weight? No, I shouldn't have to redo the weight paints. They'll be consistent. So that'll be fine. Taking a while for it to regenerate the rig, though. I don't know. If there's anything that I've improved on, I guess, over the years, it's probably just not having to follow reference to exactly. I think if there is something that I've improved at, it's being able to just fucking wing it, just grab different elements and put them together without having to follow something super concrete. Okay, so this sort of goes along the shoulder area now. The collarbone. I guess that's better. I mean, probably should go further back though, honestly. Because it's still clipping in the body. But this is where the collarbone is, around here. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that for now, I think. I think that's fine. Let's just hide that for now. Did that affect the IK for the hands though? Let's see what this does when I lift this. Did changing the shoulder change the way that the arms get calculated? A little bit, but whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. I think it's fine now. Let's save it again. Yeah. I mean, you always need reference. Like it's not bad to go back, but yeah, being able to just sort of wing your own stuff, have like a stronger intuition, I guess helps. What am I doing now? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I feel like getting rid of this middle part. I'm not gonna lie. I maybe later. I don't know. I'm thinking when I do the light shading, I might just hide that for temporary because I don't know, dude. Rigging this shit just seems like it's gonna be so hard. I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I really don't want to rig this middle part. Maybe I'll add it. You know, I'll do it as an addition. I'll do it as an addition. I'll do it as a low priority thing, and I'll give it its own bone to follow. So I think for now I might actually just hide this because I don't really like the way it is right now. It's just going to be really hard to do this. It's going to take a lot of time. So let's create a collection, and we're going to call it front thingy because I don't know what this is called. Oh, I already have. Wait, I already have front thingy as a name. Oh, I do. I already. Okay. Okay. Great minds think alike, huh? Past me. Yeah. And maybe I'll just have like a collar to connect this middle piece to, because I feel like it should still have a little emblem here. But maybe not just whole thing. We need to take some of the we need to make the head its own collection. We need to start organizing this shit because honestly, it's being a bit of a pain to do a lot of this. Is this isolated correctly? I think so. Yeah. Let's whoops. Make a new collection. We'll call this head. Grab the head. Pull it into here. Alright, cool. I hope you have a great day, man. Till next time. Hope your projects and the things that you do will work out well too. We will hide that. Oh, the thing. I forget. You know what? Before I move that, I'm going to rename it. Because this is a really hard element to find, so having an actual name will make it way, way more easier. Okay. So now that we've cut his head off, it's time to do the front part. Hide the front thingy. Yeah. And then we'll bring back the head. We'll probably have to recolor this part here. But honestly, I think it'll be worth it. I just really don't want to have to deal with that other shit, I'm not gonna lie. It honestly sounds like a bad time doing that front part. So... yeah. I'll do it as an addition if I want to. What does the reference look like? The reference has what does the shirts look like in this one? So that does have a ruffle there. This guy doesn't really show it. Maybe I need to have like this to go up a little bit more and have like a string in the middle so that this can be like a collar sort of thing. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Because yeah, I don't want to rig that shit right now because it's gonna be hard. So let's have a look at this. Yo! What is up, Gryffindor? How you going? How you going? Can't speak for everyone, but me, myself, I'm doing fine. Fine. Close to getting a job. Yeah, I actually spoke to my old employer, and they said it would be they're low staff, so they'd probably be happy to have me back, but they'll have to double check. So it seems like job wise, I've got it secured when I go back to Australia, so that should be fine. Yeah, yeah, you like that, T. You like the 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 side to side thing. All right. How am I going to? I guess we'll start with the feet. Hold up, hold up. What happened to their shoes? Their shoes are gone. What? Fuck it. I'm just gonna make them wear socks then. I can't be bothered looking for it. I'll come back to it another time. Maybe. No, I need shoes, right? Where are the shoes? What happened to it? You know what? I'm not gonna do the shoes. I'm just gonna leave them as socks. Let's grab this, pull it up, and let's fix this thing for a moment. Actually, let's pull this up even more. How's this looking? Not great. I think, yeah, I still need to separate things into collections. It's going to be too hard to do it piece by piece at the moment. So let's find, let's make a new one. We'll call it pants. So we'll grab this, these, find a location, put them into pants, hide. Seems to work. Is anything in this collection? No, we'll just rename it to shirt then. Grab this, these ones. I don't have the top parts here connected to it. Come on. Oh, I still don't have that part. Where is it? Wait, where is this thing? Here? Where's shirt? Here it is. Q, Q, Q. Now let's enable that. Okay, so we got the shirt. We got the pants. And we have the head. I won't bother grouping this stuff up because like it's only like 2 pieces, right? Uh-oh. Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh, it's getting really fucking hot in here, dude. I need a... The cold beer is not helping. Save me, aircon. Oh, that reminds me, I'm gonna have to pay for someone to clean the aircon because my contract's about to end for rent and I had to do that. Damn. Bye money. Alright, let's bring everything back. I'm gonna start top to bottom actually because the top is more important because that's basically what you look at when you in the thing. So what does this do? That's fine, except it controls this, so that's actually not fine. So let's grab these, and we'll go down to what? Mirror needs to be first, and then armature over here. We'll go to weight pay. Thank you, T. Thank you for the plus you. Appreciate it. Which spine is this? Which spine is this one? We're gonna have to figure that out. We'll come here. Bro, like, why does it not just use like a more appropriate naming convention for the deformer bones? It makes it so hard to, like, what is it called? This is 3. Okay, so this is 3, 2, 1, 0. I'm assuming. No, not 0, it's just called... Why? Why Rigify? Why not start at 0? Bastard. Bastard, I say. Three. Whoa, it has no weights. What the hell is it weighted paint do then? Has some weights here. We're going to make that 0. In fact, we're just going to select all of it. Whoops, not like that. We're just going to select all and just remove from that, remove from this, remove from that. Now we'll go back to weight paint. That has nothing. Really? Should you buy a 7.1 surround sound headset? I don't know what that means. Aren't all headsets surround sound? Since, you know, it surrounds your ear. I don't know how that works, honestly. I'm not very familiar with audio things. Yep, I'm not the guy to ask, bro. I'm not the guy to ask. I know, like, nothing at all when it comes to hardware like that. I typically just listen to stuff through my fucking monitor speakers. Well, like, I do have the headset, but I don't know, it's heavy. Weighs on my neck, I don't like it. So I tend not to use it. Speaking of sound, I'm gonna play myself some music. Switch account. We will go to... What are we going to? Close to animation. So that's what I'm on right now, so I gotta go to the private one. Let's go to the playlists. Will there ever be a Beanie third mouse pad? I mean, I don't know. Probably not, but who knows, bro? Who knows? If there was a demand for it. Okay, let's start painting this now. Anything. So this is... Wait, 4 is wrong. Damn it, that was the wrong one. I forget. It's supposed to be 3. Remove. Go to 3. I mean, like, what would a mouse pad for this guy even look like? Probably needs to go down a little more. You know what? I'll do it here, but then I'll apply the blur here, just so it isn't so strong. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. I mean, I suppose. Just like, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I'm going to, after I paint the body, I think before sending him into Bardo, I might just put him to a pose and, like, do, like, a more, you know, proper sort of posed render with him. I'm gonna go 2. paint like here, maybe? Honestly, I don't really know what I'm doing here at this point. Blur this out a bit. Probably have to make this go down more. And this bottom part probably needs to have this. Maybe? Don't know, actually. Maybe I should just transfer the weights from this thing up here. That probably makes sense, right? The comfort type, you know? Comfort type. Hmm. Yeah, maybe doing this right now isn't the right call. Maybe what I actually need to do is hide it and then just do the body underneath. And then once the body is done, then I can what? I can I can just transfer the weights on top so that I don't have to like, yeah, I think this is the correct thing. If we're doing it layer by layer, we need to start with the base layer and then transfer the weights after. Yeah. I think that's the correct call, which means it's actually not right to work on that right now. What we actually need to work on is the arms. Because right now, this shit is broken as hell. So we need to fix that. Now, the problem is that this isn't symmetrical. It's going to be a little difficult to do that. Now, ideally, we could just merge these vertices together. But once again, we're using a mirror modifier. So that means that if we do that, we're going to have to apply the mirror here, which means that trying to copy the weight paints to both sides might be a pain in the ass later on. So I don't really want to do that, but it would make it a lot easier to, but it would also be a pain in the ass. Let's isolate this for a second. You know what? I need to use keyframes. I need to be able to do better poses here. So let's add a keyframe here. Move it up. Set it to like frame 30, I guess. Keyframe that. If you search up All Might map pad, there should be something like 2D. Okay, let me have a look. All Might mouse pad. I see. Cool. He's got like a fist and he's slamming it forward. That's cool. I mean, I wonder. There are companies that do stuff like this, right? They just print stuff for you. I wonder how expensive that would be. Even if it doesn't make me money, I might just enjoy having something like that in the first place. Because I have a mouse pad at the moment, but it's like, it's a Razer one and it's just black and there's nothing on it. Maybe if I had something more colorful, it might be better. I don't know. I've never really been the type of person to personalize stuff like that. Like, I don't have any like photos on the wall or posters on the wall or any like merchandise or stuff like that. Maybe I should delve into that a little bit. We need to turn modifier off for now, I think. Gonna make it too hard to do this next part. What I'll do, let me have a look. Do I want this stretching up to move it at all? Probably a little bit, right? So I'll grab the edge loop here, and then we'll go over to this one. Which spine deformer is this? This is not a spine, it's an arm, right? So let's look up arm. Upper arm right. This one. Okay, so this is called arm, but okay. And I'll say maybe like 0.2. Assign. What does that look like? Comes up a little bit. Maybe I could do more. 0.3. Sign. Not too bad. Let's see if we can smooth this out though. If we go into the weight paint mode. Because it's still a little jaggedy, right? Yeah, let's smooth it out. No, actually, not the top part. Top part's actually, yeah. Yes, to the top part, actually. Why is it so heavy there? Might need to turn that down a little bit. Actually, I'll just shift exit and then just drag down the weight. Oh shit. I missed. And now we need to grab the upper part and do what? We need to grab the edge loop, go into weight paint, isolate it, and increase the weight here, I guess. Hold up. Why is this showing no weight at all? How is that possible? Is this not controlled by the arm? It is, okay. Wait, what was I affecting a second ago? Uh-oh. Oh well. We need to reduce the weight here. It's way too high, I think. So we'll grab like... Oh, never mind, that doesn't do shit apparently. Okay, never mind, that doesn't do shit. I guess it doesn't have the, I guess I have to apply the spine. Which spine is it? Spine 3, I think. Spine 3. And then we'll just apply the weight here. Yeah. Pull it down. Probably more than that, I guess. Oops, do the backside. Oops. Probably more here. How do I deal with this? It's bending it inwards. I don't really want it to bend here. Maybe I can reduce the influence and have it not do that. I think first I'll turn this off for a second and just smooth in these parts. Just so it isn't so stretched here. And we'll switch over to topology just so I can see what's happening. We'll go much bigger. Really smooth it out, I guess. Yeah, because it's still really stretched there. I don't want it to be too stretched. No need for that. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. Wait, we need to do the top part. How do we fix this top part? The reason it's going inwards is because it's being affected by the arm, so we need to reduce the arm weight. So what I'll do is I'll switch the strength for the paint over to 0.1, and we will add it to this area. You know what? We'll go 0.3, fuck it. Add it here. Should bring it up. More back to its original shape. Oh shit, the original shape hasn't bent down. Never mind then. Never mind then. That's not the right call. Huh. Okay. Sculpt. Let's switch back to the arm. Upper arm left? No, upper arm right. Weight paint though. Yeah, maybe we just need this to be stronger then for the thing. Nope. That brings it down. Alright. What I think I need to do here is maybe change the bone position. Because if having the bone here causes this shit to come into it, then it's probably in the wrong place. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that it comes in like that. No. Wait, we still need the edge though to basically have no weight. Because we don't want the edge to move, yeah. So we need this to be like that. Yeah, I think we're just bending it at the wrong... The bone's rotation is at the wrong place. We need to put the arm in a better spot. Because, yeah... Well, I'll try to blur it out, see what... Make some adjustments, but I'm pretty sure the bone's just in a bad place. Okay. That's going too far, dude. I've given you warnings about that. I'm timing you out for a bit. Like, I don't know, dude. I've like he just can't stop talking about Hitler, dude. Like I don't know what his problem is. Like he's just constantly talking about it. Like I'm just it's just fucking it's just so annoying. Okay, we're gonna have to adjust this. We need to go to the former bones, yeah. But how do I actually want to do this? I need to plan it out more. Because the reason that this is going down here is because where is the deformer bone? I need to see its location. Yeah, it's here. Because it's here, this comes in like that. So this has influence. And then it rotates. That's why it's coming in like this. But it already comes down naturally. Fuck, that's probably why it's... This is probably why things are done normally in a T-pose. Okay, how do we fix this then? Because if it was in a T-pose, then I wouldn't actually have to worry about that, right? Or maybe not. Because if I just take this point of origin and I rotate it, like, and I move it into the arm and over here, that means that the vertices here, when they get rotated, but by default they're facing down, they do have to come up a bit, but if they go up too much, then they start to come back in. You know what? I think it's time to sit down. I think I've stood for long enough. I think it's time to sit down. You know what? While I'm doing this, it might be worth putting another beer in the freezer, because I'm not going to drink it immediately, but maybe in like an hour I will. So I'll put one in the freezer, and I'll go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Oh wait, I didn't put it in the freezer. Fuck. I forgot. And I'm back. This monitor's so close. I need to move back. Probably my eyes feel strained. All right. Like, you can call priest father, but not daddy. I don't know, bro. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the title has a different meaning in a different context. Oh, whoops! I accidentally hit screenshot. I don't know, man. Be the change you want to be in the world. You know, go up to a priest, start calling him daddy, and see if it catches on. Okay, what was I doing? I need to fix this bone. I'll try by pulling it in. We'll see what happens if I do that. So we need to go back to the deformer bones and screw with that a little bit. So go meta rig, edit mode, grab this, and instead of it being out here, we'll pull it in here so it's more in line with this edge flow. And let's see how that affects it. That should reduce the amount of rotation that the parts up here go through. Potentially. Hopefully. God, I hope. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's now regenerate. Takes a while. Takes a while indeed. Oh wait, I gotta fix the I gotta fix the character. Instead of looking down. It's still doing it, but honestly, it is slightly better. It is actually slightly better. It's not as bad, so I think that was the right call. Because beforehand, it was really, really more deep. Now, not so much. I think that was the right call. Honestly, maybe I should pull it in even more. Wait, no, that's the shoulder. Do you think other non-English people? Yes, yes. I mean, probably. Probably, bro. Probably. I mean, I don't know, actually. Like, actually, maybe not. I'm not gonna lie, the only language I know is English, so maybe, I don't know. If we're referring specifically to the word father and daddy, then yes. But if you mean like their own language is equivalent, then I don't know. But I think in general, though, father is supposed to be a what is it called? A respectful term. So giving it a pet name or a nickname like Papa or Daddy or anything like that is probably considered inappropriate. So I think that's the actual literal reason why that would probably never happen, because it's a formal title. So you would be expected to say the full thing and not say like a what is it called? A shortened version of it. But that's the boring sort of actual like you know thoughtful response to that one. But I don't know if other cultures would have that same sort of thing, but I assume some would. Upper arm. Let's move this out and see what happens. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, that's not good though. That's not good. Undo that. Hmm. Let's do sort of bendy here. Feels like I can't completely get rid of this feature there. But it won't stop me from trying. Hmm. So I don't actually have to adjust this one. Let's see what it looks like in solidify mode. Because obviously it's not really connected and looks pretty bad, but when we join this, what occurs? I mean, it doesn't look super awful in that situation. Maybe that's just the way to go. Maybe because we sort of need there to be somewhat of a gap, right? Or else this line here would disappear. The seam line wouldn't be present. So it's not terrible. I might maybe have this not pulling so much though. I might need to pull that out a bit. So we'll smooth this. That is the opposite of what I want right now. We will grab this one and reduce the weight. Oh wait, that's a sleeve. Why can't I fucking paint this shit? Because of this bullcrap. Okay, what does that look like now? I think that's fine. If we bring this back, bit of line there. It's not super smooth, but I don't think that matters. Let's have a look. Let's actually move it around, see what this looks like when we move it. I mean, yeah, it's not terrible. I mean, it's not amazing, but honestly, I don't think I want to tweak it more than that. Obviously, this fucking bottom part shouldn't be affected by it at all, but... So I think the up and down here looks fine. But what about the forward and back? I guess that's fine. And the back, sort of fine as well. Yeah, sure, hit me up. Let's see what you got, bro. Let's see. Alright, and we'll save this. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty correct. It's pretty correct. I mean, like, what can you do, bro? When you're dealing with this 3D stuff, you can't not have those jagged things here or there. It's so hard to not. Like, you probably could if you put in a huge amount of effort, but fucking who has time for that? Even then. Oh, something in general. Wait, what's this about? 6,000 lines of coding. Bro, what the fuck? Is that a function that is... What the fuck? A over 10,000 line function. That's crazy, bro. What is that? Why is that function so large? It must be a function that has a bunch of other classes and stuff initialized in it. But even then, why would it be that long? That's so weird. So weird. I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with the language. I don't know. That's crazy though. Mountain goats. It's crazy that the goats can do that. It's actually so insane. Like, it just looks so weird too when you just see them and it looks like they're just floating on fucking nothing. It's crazy. I wonder what it looks like when they look at the wall. Because for them to go up it, they would not only have to be able to climb, but able to see all those features too. So they must have some crazy sort of feature detection. Let's just make sure the other arm's doing the same thing. Is it not? There is sort of a gap there. Do I want to pull it in more? I'm going to hide this one, because that's causing me grief. Whoops. Hide that. I don't like the angle of the bones, though. I think when I recalculated it, it fucked up the angles of the arms. Because when we look at the arms now, and we go like this, yeah, it's pointing outwards. I think that messed it up. We're gonna have to recalculate that again. Adjust this skeleton for this shoulder. Down. Down, I say. Down. Where's the deformer bones? Here they are. You know, I might even pull this in a bit more, just so it's more in line with the actual arm. And now how do we fix this part? Because by pulling this in, it means it breaks this part. I guess I pull it back more. No, that doesn't make sense. Damn it, dude. I wish I could just... I wish there was an easier way. Then there has to be some sort of easier way to control the pull angle, right? Damn it. This is a problem, isn't it? God, I fucking hate rigging. I hate this so much. Uh-huh. I don't want to do it. Just work, damn it. Just... Because changing the roll doesn't even change it. So I don't know what to do about it. I'm pretty sure changing the roll doesn't affect it. I don't know. I'll try to switch the roll up. Maybe that'll help. I fucking doubt it, though. I seriously doubt it. No, it's completely inverted. I'm pretty sure that's the opposite of what I want now. Yeah, it's completely... God damn it. Alright, let's try rotating the pole. If not, I'm just gonna stop rigging for now, because honestly, I cannot be fucked dealing with this shit for the millionth time. Like, it basically forces you to have to do it in a T-pose, but I don't want to use a T-pose. Why can't I just use an A-pose, damn it? Just let me use a fucking A-pose. Just stop this music. Is that like the train station that plays that music at, what is it, 8 o'clock? No, 6 o'clock. I guess it plays at 8 in the morning. How do I do this? What was I doing? Oh, the roll bone. Oh, wait, first, let's just, regenerate, because I just moved the elbow a little bit. So, I'll regenerate, and then I'll try again, and we'll see what it looks like. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Waiting, waiting, waiting. What do you think about Napoleon era uniforms? I mean, they look pretty fucking uncomfortable, right? Hmm. I don't know. It's hard to look at it and be like, that looks alright. Like, the sash is weird. Like, why is there a sash? Why not just a belt? I feel like a belt is just way more efficient. I have some straps and stuff and some buttons on the front. Sort of looks like they're wearing gambeson, actually. I guess that makes sense if they're using gambeson, because that would be, they had, like, the spears on the end of the guns. So I guess that makes sense, um, in that era, for it to look like that. I don't know. I just can't help but look at that and feel like I would just die from like heat exhaustion wearing something like that. It just looks like it'd be so fucking hot to wear all those layers. I feel like it would kill me. But I guess France is colder or something. I don't know. I don't know. I think more modern military stuff looks better to me. The more like baggy with just straps where you need them sort of look. Oh, I see. You can identify the regiment, huh? I guess that doesn't really make much. Yeah, I guess actually that makes practical sense. Yeah, you're right. That way you can see. Yeah, because I guess if you're a general back in the day, you'd have to just like literally like yell at people to do stuff and like be like Regiment A or Regiment B or whatever. You'd have to actually like look at where they are on the battlefield and stuff. Where I guess nowadays you'd there be more like. Well, not the sash, but I mean like the pants. Looks like they wear. It looks like they wear. The pants look like it's gambeson or something because of the weird. And underneath it too, like it looks like they're wearing a vest, and the vest looks pretty thick. That's why I was like, oh, is that like a? It looks like there's like a vest, like not the vest that's on top, but like the secondary vest. It looks like I have a shirt, then a vest, and then like the outer vest that has like the decorations and stuff on it. But the cloak on the back looks a little weird. I'm not sure what the point of that would be. Sort of looks like it makes them the high pants and the cloak on the back makes them sort of look like a penguin a bit. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna check out this next part. I'm gonna align this here because the hands here will show me the angle. So what I'll do actually is I'll grab this, isolate it, line it up so that the hand is on top of each other, and then in this view I'll make some adjustments. I'll grab this, and I guess we'll just change the pole angle. I mean the roll. Like this, I guess. And then we'll recalculate and see if that makes any difference at all. Regenerate rig. If not, I'm going to quickly look it up. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just going to move on. I don't think it's not really being fun having to deal with this rigging bullshit. I'll just look it up on my phone, see if there's an easier way. Yeah, that didn't move it at all. It's completely dependent on the actual angle between the stuff. And the only way to get a good angle is to literally have it in a T-pose. But I don't want to do that. Damn. Damn, I say. Oh well. I guess for now, I'll just save this and move on to the commission. Do that for a bit. Damn, why is rigging so annoying? So annoying. And then after I do the rigging for a bit, I might come back to this and, not the rigging, I mean the hair for a bit. I might come back and do some shading and start actually painting in the shirt and stuff, fixing it up like from this. Because yeah, these scribbles look fucking awful. But yeah, let's close this for now. Let's open up Blender now. I mean, probably not. As I said, it looks really hot. It feels like I'd die if I wear that. I feel like I'd fucking die of heat stroke or something. Like, it looks really uncomfortable. It looks cool. I mean, maybe for you, for me, it doesn't really look cool. I don't really like the look of it. It's not my cup of tea. What is with the files in this folder? Okay, I'm gonna have to make a new folder and just call it Blender and drop all these Blender files in there because this folder's starting to get a little messy. There's too much shit in here that shouldn't be in here. Let's close this now and reopen it with the correct path. Oh, that broke the references. Oh shit. Oh well. We'll just drop them in again. Go into... Where's reference? There it is. Drop in one. Fuck, that's big. Drop in another. Once again, very large. And then drop in this one. All right. Let's go back to the hair. Front and side. Uh-oh. Sneezing a lot this stream, but I mean, on the bright side, I don't think I could pick up a single time. That's really cool. I think it's because I'm drinking the beer rather than the other stuff. Oh, thank you, T. Thank you. What next? What was I doing next? I need to do these side parts, and we can see the two parts here. So let's do that. Pull it over to the side. Probably have it be smaller. Pull it in. Pull it in. What does it look like on the front? Goes to the side like that, I guess. Okay. Maybe pull this in like so. What angle should this be facing right now? I don't know. Forward? Maybe not. Maybe to the side? This is more to the side like that. The bulges come on. Damn it! Damn it, bro! Damn it! I was so happy for a moment. This one shows it on front. Thank you. How do I do this hair, dude? I don't think I want it on the side. Maybe just angle it a bit. Grab this. Angle it like this. Pull it more like that. What is the view I'm using right now? 50. Let's switch it over to 65. So it's a bit more flat. This probably needs to be fatter now. Like this. And then the side, it has another one behind it. Which is over here. This is the confusing part because we have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But these are in the back, so there's no way in hell you're going to see them in 3D. How do I do this? Oh, whoops, I'll move my little character out of the reference way. Because there's no indication of any other hair over here. What about the 3/4 view? Does it show anything? No, it doesn't. Oh, I mean, the back view sort of shows it. Back view shows something completely different, though. The back view is... What? What? Okay. I misinterpreted how that worked. I see. What? Why is there 3 here, though? Damn it. Okay. Okay, so this isn't supposed to be on the back. This needs to be on, like, the side of the head. And then the back needs to have this part here coming up on the... Honestly, I really feel like I should just stop looking at the side view. It's sort of causing me grief. Alright, Alright, let's just do it like this, I suppose. We'll grab these 3 here. It also looks a lot smaller here, because it needs to fit all of these. Okay. We'll just grab this, and we'll move it over, because this isn't supposed to be here right now. We'll tilt it like that, just so we can see it from the side. Now, apparently you're supposed to be able to see it from the front. So I guess it's supposed to go like here. That way you can see it from the front. Probably can pull it in a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe forward a little bit. Yeah, it's really going to be all about getting the silhouette with this one, isn't it? But we can't just do the silhouette because we have to do the shading part too. Oh well. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's just do this back part. I've got this. Now we have 3 pieces here. Which are the 3 pieces here? So we can still see that. So is that on the side of the head then? We can see it here. I would assume that's on the side of the head then. But we have the hair flowing like this. So what is the angle? Maybe... Because over here we don't... Okay, I need to not look at that. That's not correct. We're going to have to just look at this and try to figure it out. So it's angled like this, so it makes me think that it goes from front to back. But is it possible to have it from back to front instead? Because how does the hair flow? Now, it flows backwards, right? Yeah, it flows back and out. So it would have to go backwards. And I'm assuming the other side will have to have that same flow. So that means that these 3 will have to flow back in this direction as well. So let's just, fuck it, let's just take these, duplicate them over. Yo, Jay, welcome back, welcome back. We didn't miss much. I was doing the rigging, but I had some problems with it. So instead of figuring it out, I decided I don't want to do that. And I went over to commission. So we're just trying to figure out how the hair actually works right now and trying to sort of block it out. Any update on VNE 3? Yeah, rigging it is sort of a pain. I think when I go back, I'll have to, what is it called? I will have to, I'm probably just going to do the shading. I'll figure out the rigging part later, honestly. Commission? Yes, yes. Commission is this one. It is difficult, though. Very difficult. But I'll be able, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. What does this slide look like again? So that comes down here. Maybe I need to angle it more, because this is too low right now. This is like here, but it doesn't... It needs to come up higher. But if it comes up higher, that gets lifted, which we don't really want, so I maybe need to rotate it like that. Yeah. Oh, I mean, like, if we do that, actually, I can sort of see how the side view has those points now. I guess that actually does make sense. Wait up. Maybe I need to treat this... Okay, actually, no. I think this might actually work. But I'll have to treat the side view more of a angled like this. It's just going to be hard because we still need to put in these back parts. So it's going to sort of be there. For VTuber? No. He wants it for... I mean, maybe he's going to use it for that. I don't know. But based on what he asked me, he wants it for VR chat. So I'm pretty sure people can still use... Why is it saying disconnected? Work, damn you. Yeah, but he basically wanted it for VR chat. I'm just going to double check that to confirm, because it doesn't hurt to just make sure. Just waiting for X to actually load, because this shit is so fucking slow. Oh my god, X, just load! Load the chat! Fuck, this website's so trash, bro. Alright, I can't log in. I can't. X isn't loading. But yeah, he wanted it for VR chat based on what I remember. So I'm just going to do the modeling part, and once the modeling part's done, I'll get him to review it, and then we'll go on to the, what is it called? We'll go on to the texturing after that. So I guess I'll just take... You know what? I'm just going to mirror this, honestly. I'll mirror it for now. I don't think that will hurt to mirror it. Oh, wait. I can't apply a mirror, can I? Let's undo that for a second. Yeah, so let's undo that. I'm going to separate these. Because this should be, honestly, in the same spot, sort of, as this one. The shape's sort of different, but generally in the same spot. Closest rich, yeah, probably not. Probably not. I mean, I'm definitely getting an okay amount of money, but it's not exactly an amazing amount. Like, it still would be more efficient for me, technically, to just, like, work a regular job than to do what I'm doing here. Hmm. Hold up. Am I miscounting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm not miscounting. I just got it really in a bad location right now. But I can't put it down. Damn it. So I have to... What? I don't think I can. I don't think I can show it coming out of the chin over here. Doesn't work. Okay. Um... See, but now from the side view, it doesn't look like it goes back enough. I guess I'll just pull this one back. Might pull this one forward a bit. I didn't need to tilt that more. Tilt that like so. Yeah, I'll probably have to fix the shape up a little bit, but I think... Okay, let's just focus on the back part for now. You know what? I'm going to put music back on for myself. Why did I turn that off? Grab this, pull it down. Rotate. Oops, I didn't, that's not on the right thing. Let's make that 0. Oh, that's why it's not the right thing. I'm like, why is this... Okay, why is this not... It's not supposed to be straight. Whoops. Okay, yeah. And then we pull this to the side a bit. It's supposed to come over here. This comes down a bit, which means this comes up. Now, from the side view, apparently we're not supposed to see the back. But I do not think that's possible. Unless we pull it in. I mean, I didn't. Like, it's not a female bass. What are you talking about? Oh, you can't see the face anymore, but it's a dude. It's a dude. Like, I'll show you the booth link. Where's my library? It's this one. Like, I don't know, dude. It looks like it's got a pretty masculine sort of face. I mean, it's not obviously. It's sort of. It's got like the makeup looking ass thing, but like, I don't know. It's whatever. It's the bass that he told me because when I said that I wasn't really willing to do the bass, he's like, okay, what if you use another bass? And this is the one he linked, and this was the one that he already had. So it seems like he already uses this one. So yeah. I think maybe this is rotated the wrong way. Maybe I need to rotate it. Oh wait, it isn't rotated the wrong. Wait, what's happening? Which is the thick side? I can't tell. This, right? Yeah. Okay, I think that one was just flipped for some reason. Okay, let's put the music back on. All right. What did the back look like again? I forget. This. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have basically 3 in the middle and 1 extra one over here. I mean, it's sort of hidden. It's sort of not. And honestly, I don't like the angle of this. This angle is so wrong. Let's pull it in like that. Damn it. Actually, that doesn't work. I guess I gotta just rotate it like this. Might not be thick enough, this one. Might have to make it bigger. Might need to actually double this. Just so I can, thicken this part. Just fill up the shape a bit. Maybe I just need it to come more like this. Because where does it go into? It goes into this one here. So if we're looking at the back, it should go like there. It looks weird from this other angle, so it doesn't really work. We need it to be more forward onto the head. Yeah, we gotta pull this in, I think. Which means these need to get pulled in more as well. So does these. Does it point out? I actually don't know. I don't have any reference to that. Because we can't see it from the side. So I guess it's in more? No, we have to have it point out, don't we? That doesn't make sense for it not to. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Let's just do the other one. This one here. We'll adjust it once we have more pieces in play. Scale it down, skinny it out, rotate it around. Rotate it like that. We're at this point, bro. Maybe I should just pull in Goku's hair as reference, because honestly, it might help. It might help. I think this is good for it to be here. Welcome back, Hans. I hope you've learned your lesson and you just, stop, constantly talking about shit like that. This doesn't have the same flow from this angle. You know, I know this one here is more straight, but I'm just gonna keep it curved like the rest of them. Alright, see you, Hans. I don't really like this shape back here right now. But I don't know what to do about it. Where's the shape? Is this too small? I mean, this shit's too big relative to it, so... But this needs to be bigger, or else we won't be able to see it from the other angles. Because the front right has it like that. Pretty much. Let me think. So we have the middle one, then we have these two. These two are what? I'm assuming those two is this one and this one. Now this is thin, but even though it shows it to be rather thin here, I'm going to make it very big, just because it's going to be impossible to fill out the shape otherwise. Now, the problem here is we have a silhouette issue here, so I'm actually going to pull it forward like this. And I might even thin it out here. Yeah. I'll have it curve and flow up here, just so we can bring it forward more, and like it sort of hides this part, but we need to do something, right? The shape... Maybe I can pull it in more. What does the front look like? Yeah, maybe we need to pull it in more. Which means I might need to pull this part forward more. Because that's straight there, but I have it curving back in this one. But it has to curve out, so maybe I need... Okay. Let's try to fix this part up. Because we need to see it there. Which means it probably needs to come forward more. Over in this angle. Which means I'll pull it probably to base in more. And that twists it. How annoying. Okay, so we got the front part. I mean, it still looks really bad because this wave's this way, but I need it to come that way. I'll come back to it. Let's just keep working on fleshing, on like just filling up the shape. I feel like the angle on this one is wrong. It should probably be facing more like this, but then we lose that filling. Because I'll just pull it down more. And then from the front, we'll just have to lift this up like that. Which means that this part here needs to come like this, I suppose. Which means that this one needs to come down more. This one needs to come down. Where does this go down? If it goes about eye level, so we're going to bring it down about here, I think. But that comes down too low here, so we're going to bring this up. I'm not gonna lie, bro, it's gonna be hard for me to try to think up a topic while I'm trying to focus this at the same time. If you can think about something, I'll be happy to comment on, but this isn't sort of easy with what I'm dealing with right now. Yeah, it's sort of hard to figure this out. It's not exactly the easiest thing in the world. Like I already struggle with hair. Like, so the fact that it's like I haven't done a hairstyle like this before. I normally always do like the sort of bold cut goes round along the head. So this is very out of my expertise. It's very chaotic, the hairstyle. I'm normally used to much neater things. I wonder what the lore of this character is. I wonder if the chaos part has something to do with like the angel sort of. I mean, like he's an angel. Do you think it's more order? But if it's like a, I don't know. What if you make the side hair and pull from the... Yeah, I'm just trying to work on the silhouette first. I see what you're saying. So you're saying have this come around here and then pull it up. I mean, that could work. Actually, maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, let's do that actually. We'll have it be around the side and we'll pull it from here. Okay. Let's do a little... Give me a second. I'm just trying to visualize it. So we have it here. It pulls over there. But if this comes from here as well, where does this point go? Does it just face backwards? It can't face backwards because in the side view it comes forward. So that means that these would have to connect here. This connects here, which means there's still going to be a patch here that needs to be filled with something. So if we look at the back, we see that it sort of goes sideways. So maybe that patch there is this mohawk. And we'll just pull it over. But if we pull this over, then we have space here that's not being used. And we have those pieces. Alright, let's just do the pull back, because I feel like I sort of have to do that. And then we'll figure out how to do the next part after. So we'll put these just over here. Put this over here. Let me look at the front real quick. Here. Okay. Which direction does the bolt go? Because it needs to go forward still. Which means this needs to wrap around the head in this direction. So there is a empty space here, but I think that just have to do. I might have to sculpt that inwards to fill it up. Maybe use the inflate brush to fill those holes, but for now, I think that's okay. But there's also the size difference, because we have these two, which are these. But this one here doesn't really... You can't see it there right now. But this one you can see, and it's over here. So I'll move that more like that. Bring this forward. Guess we gotta bring it back a lot. Oops, that's the wrong one. Okay. Which way to do this angle, though? Close, how do you feel today? Sorry, T, I didn't see a message. My bad, my bad. I feel better than yesterday, that's for sure. Yesterday I was feeling really fucking terrible. I was like feeling like, ugh. I don't know what it was. I think it's because I like went to sleep at like 11:30 and woke up at like 6 a.m. So I didn't get like enough sleep. So I just basically was feeling just so out of energy the whole day. But I have a lot more energy today, which is good. And I feel like I can keep going for a while. Especially since I did literally like pretty much nothing yesterday. I feel bad. I said I was going to come back, but then I never came back. But hopefully no one was actually anticipating for that. Hopefully. I think I need this to come in. It's just really hard to get the shape. And then this to come out more. And then this to come back in. Like this. What does the front look like? So we have this one, but it's supposed to be to the side. So we'll move this to the side. And then this, I guess we just have this follow through with it. So you're not meant to see it from the front. I guess this follows as well. Because you have the head, curves up like this, curves up like this. You have this. This seems like it's going too much over here. Bring that in. Curves like this. This one. See, it curves. I mean, it does sort of have that bulge here, but it bulges more like this. So I might have to bring it like so. Like that. Might need to change the thickness level of these two. Maybe I need to pull this down a bit. Where does this point lie on? It lies on there. This point, it does lie outside the head, which it does do here. Which means I feel like this is too small. I need to make it bigger. Like that. In fact, it probably needs to go taller as well. Significantly taller. No, but if we make it taller here, then it loses the front flow. We need it to come down to have that flow here, so we can't do it like that. And we're just going to pull it in more. Pull that out more. And then maybe just pull it back in general, just so it more aligns with this part. Huh. See, but that's the problem now. I just pulled this back and it no longer matches this. Just so it doesn't... Fuck. Okay. Like that. What does it look like from the 3/4 view? I mean, it's not terrible. This is pretty fucking terrible right now, though. This is not great. Why is there 3 here? Because the side shows 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So that's why that's there. But it only shows 2 here, not the third one. So maybe I need to pull this one more like this so we don't see it there. Or have it just be merged into this one a bit more. Yeah, I think that's fine like that, because we don't want to see the tip, but we still, and I guess that still gives a volume to this one. Maybe I need to pull that up more. No, probably not. I'll just pull this one down a bit. No, but that ruins that shape if I do that. problematic because over here there is nothing there. It's just completely blank. But we can't have it blank because there literally has to be the thing here that makes this shape. So I don't know how to handle that. Either way, it doesn't look right here. We need to move it, space it out more. If this comes up from here, this comes up too much. This needs to be more like that. But now there's a shape here that we don't have anymore. Right. Yeah, let's just do this part. We'll worry about the other thing later. I wish I had his original reference for what character he was basing this off of. Maybe I should ask him. Like that. Because now we have that shape here. But it comes out too much. That's the problem, right? Like, this is not that long. But this is really long here. But I have to make it long or else it doesn't cover up this part. So maybe it's too far out. So maybe I have to pull it in. Okay, so we'll grab these tips. And we'll use, oops. We'll use this one, pull it in more. No, but now we can't see it from the front, so we have to pull it out. But then from this angle it becomes too long. So we have to pull it forward. But if we pull it forward, then we can see the back. Ah, bro, I don't know. I don't know. Now we can't see it here. This has to be angled like this as well. Oops. This side is messed up again. We can't see these two elements here now. These also look too high. It looks way too high. See, this has to go down into the chin like this. If we have it into the chin, then it goes into the neck, which doesn't make sense. So I guess it rounds up here then. Okay, I guess it just comes down from the root. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that's fine. What angle do I do this though? Do I want the thickness on this outer layer? Like that? Maybe. Yeah, let's actually switch it. Let's make the thickness on the outside for these ones. That looks incorrect here now. Pull this in. I guess this has to bulge out a little bit. Just pull this in more. I'm not a fan of that shape, but I don't think there's another way of dealing with it. Like having it like flow, like have the flow come in like this, I feel like it looks better, but it's just gonna be impossible, right? Okay, let's just save it right now. File, save as 2. Gonna fill this part. So that comes more like that. I need to turn the music down a little bit. It might be a bit too loud. You know, I might need to make the thickness on this side as well. Like that. And then pull it in. I guess with these, we'll pull it out. What does it look like from the front? Can't really see it. Like this, pull it in like that. Damn it. See, this is the problem I'm running into again. Like, you follow this curve, right? It flows out. Unless... Okay, actually, I think I understand now. I think I get it. So this bulge here has to be out, but this part has to come in. Like this. Does it show it there? Not as much. Probably a little bit. See, but now this looks like it goes back too much, where this one flows up, but this is not flowing up, this is flowing like this. But this is really low. What is the, let me have a look. Let me just see how it lines up. I'm gonna add a plane. We're going to have a look at this for a second. So this is here. Okay, yeah, that's why I'm having this trouble, because this one's higher, but the front view is lower. So I guess I can, I guess I just have to blend between the two of them. Just have it be, bring it up a bit, but not too much. Which means that this probably has to come in more, like so. That completely wrecks that silhouette. I mean, maybe not. Maybe we can have this one be that one there. No, that doesn't make sense. These two are these two. Huh. Let me have a look at the back for a second. This points outwards. That doesn't make sense. It's not going to be possible. We can't have this part wrap around, but also be at the back. It's just not going to work. What does this reference look like? I haven't done that side. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this does more what I was thinking. But this only has like 3 main ones on the front. This does have 3 main ones on the front. And this is back more. But it flows like this. But this flows back, which shouldn't flow back. That doesn't make sense, but it can't have it not flow back. The side view has to go going forward. How do I do this? I guess if I pull this down here, I can have it technically going forward, but then maybe it's too thick. No, it can't be too thick. You know what? I regret a lot of those decisions. I'm gonna undo that for a sec. Let's just save again for a second. So we know that this needs to come forward more, go into here. But maybe this needs to come, because this one bulges out. This bulges out here. So we follow the same logic. We need to bulge it out a bit. Still have the problem with this space here. I guess this long piece here is actually these two pieces, just from this perspective. So we need this point to probably come back more, which means that this front piece needs to come back more, because this front piece curves over there, but it doesn't really curve from this angle. Probably need to pull it back, like this, and up. Comes into here. That bulge looks really gross there. We need to get rid of that somehow. Like this. Okay, that's fine. It means this needs to move to the side more. And if that's moving to the side more, then what we can do is we can take this one, move it over here, pull it down into here. So that's what creates this shape. So this one's actually fairly straight like this one is, but this back one comes into it and gives us that part of the silhouette. And then from this view, we still have the spikes here, the 3 spikes like in the side view. Which means I might want to pull this over more, just so we fill up this space. Okay, so this part of the silhouette's a bit better now, because if we switch from this view over to flat, it's not terrible. Probably have to lift this up a little bit here though. Not like that. I might need to subdivide that, bring this down like this. See, it still comes out so much though, that's the problem, right? What about this? What about the other one? Does it come out a lot? I mean, yeah, it does come out a lot, but it's like you can't avoid it, can you? It has to come out a lot. It just has to. Let's grab these, pull them in a little bit. Honestly, just pull them all up a little bit too. Fuck. The front looks weird again now. I'm gonna subdivide that. Bring it up a bit, like so. Grab this. Subdivide that. Bring it like this. We need this to sort of align with it. Honestly, what we could do actually, we could have it be part of this. Oh, actually, that might not be a terrible idea. We could actually because right now if we go over here, it's actually looking pretty good from this angle actually with the spacing. I was thinking maybe pulling it this way and have it sort of blend in, but actually we could still do that. So from the front view, we'll put it in here. And have this bump. Because we see there's like a bump here, right? So we'll just have the bump here be this one coming into it. Maybe drop that down a little bit. I need to be able to see it without all these fucking lines. Like that, because that way we get that shape. It still looks a bit bulgy here. Shape look here looks a bit off now. Damn it, but the side looks off again. Gotta pull it forward a bit. But if we put it forward a bit, that breaks that. So we gotta pull it back a bit. Maybe just make it thicker. Nope, that doesn't work. Maybe just pull this back more. Sort of looks off from this angle, but we're gonna have to just ignore that for a second. Okay. This is too much like that. What am I doing? Let's just do more in the back, I guess. Let's fill up. You know what? Let's actually apply this mirror. Actually, we can't apply mirrors, can we? Nope. Of course not. Of course not. That would be too easy. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then I'll probably switch back to standing up because I've been sitting for too long. So I'll be back. I'm back. I am back. Oh, Switchy's here. What's up? What's up? Did I add berries to the blender? No, I did not. Maybe I should have. No, it's just stowed. Cold stone. Just, I don't know what I'm saying. I was gonna go somewhere with that, but I had no fucking clue. Let's lift up the boxes. Let's lift up the monitor. Place this shit down. Stretch a little bit. Fuck. You know what? Yeah, let's stretch more. All right. Where's my tablet? There it is. I'll probably do this for a little bit longer. I might just try to fill it in a little bit. And then tomorrow, I might start again on the hair. Just because I feel like I might be looking at this a little bit too long now. I think I need to just come back to it with fresh eyes because, yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, bro. Yeah. It's not easy. I really feel like I'm just sort of going back and forth in a very unproductive way right now. Let's turn the flat shading off for a second. Let's just think of the back by now. Yeah, let's just mirror this side over. So we'll disable the mirror. We'll duplicate it, and then we'll just scale it by -X. And probably we'll have to adjust some stuff. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sort of struggling a bit with this, but hopefully I can pull it off. I have faith, confidence. I know for a fact. There's like waves like this, huh? Maybe like that. So what is up, Vexonaut? Welcome to the stream. Not much happening right now, just still trying to do the commission. Tried rigging earlier. That was a bit of a failure, so I stopped doing that. Did you know rigging sucks? Who would have fucking guessed? I like the overlap here, having it in front. I feel like that overlap is actually important. Do I have the overlap over here? Not really. Maybe I need to add that more. We'll see. Oh, I still haven't watched that yet. Finished a couple of skits and I think I'm close to an upload date. Nice, nice. That's cool, that's cool. I should watch that. Wait, did you upload the second one already? Or were you still working on the second one? Or is this the third one you're talking about now? Okay, yeah, yeah. Is it Stu? Yeah, Vex did the have you not seen the Discord? He does the he did the rabbit. No, not the rabbit. What is it? What was it? I think it was a 3D model, right? The and he switched up the proportions. And I was like golden ratio, and then you're like golden ratio is overrated. I think I need to pull this in more. Probably. Like that. The silhouette looks weird. I think I fucked this up a little bit, eh? What is, wait, 1, 2, 3. What is this fourth one coming from? There's a fourth one? Where? Yeah, the pixel one that you did. Pretty sure it was a 3D character. Unless it's like a really... I don't know, I assumed it was, but I might have been wrong. Where does this one come from? I'm assuming this one here is just going to be whatever this one is. So I guess I'll just duplicate this out. And just, I don't know, put it here, rotate it. I guess it's just the front bit here. But I really have no idea what I'm going to be putting into this space here and this space here. Like, I have no clue. Maybe I just don't put anything. No, I can't, because it's not like a solid shading color. It's going to have like the harder one, so I need to put something there. I don't know, eh? I do not know, eh? Yeah, just tell them the character just went bold, and to you know, apply treatment, and if results don't show, then like, oh well, that's your loss, not mine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. Oh, it's this one here, I see now. So I'd actually do need it to be showing a bit. Don't want a space here though. I think I needed to make it bigger. Like that. I feel like I've pulled this too much to the side here. Probably have to pull it in more. I feel like this part is also really bad. It feels really far forward. Like, the normals look really ugly, but I'm pretty sure the side has to have it come forward. Maybe it comes forward too much. Maybe I can just pull it back a bit. No. Maybe? We'll see. Actually, I'm gonna do that real quick. You know what? I'm gonna use shape keys on this one because I do not know if I want to keep this change. Because if we pull this like that, then yeah, the silhouette looks better from this angle. But the issue is let's pull this back as well. Pull it forward a bit. You know what? I'm just gonna make this shit bigger. Fuck it. Fill space. Alright, CSJ. Till then. Till then. Still look off from this one over here. Might need to pull it. Yeah, this is coming forward way too much. Gonna have to reduce that. In fact, why does this have so many, let's dissolve that vertice. That's too many. Pull this back. Like that. Ruga from Beyblade. Bro, Blades. I have not watched that show in a very long time. In a very long time. Who's Ruga? Let me look it up. I see. Damn. Sort of. He definitely has the white hair that pops up. I mean, yeah, it does sort of look like him. I wonder what that Beyblade character, the one that was like blue. I think he had like face paint or something. What is he called? Beyblade blue. Character. Where is it? I think he was blue at least, so maybe my memory is failing me. Maybe my memory is failing me. I don't see anything. Yeah, that's... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Most people from this anime have that spiky hair. Like, most people. Alright, let me go back to this. Why is there space here? There should not be space here. Maybe... What is this thing? Why is there one in the middle here? Oh, it's that one. I was gonna say maybe I need to pull it more to the side. I need to do something about it. It should not be straight like that. Maybe like this. Maybe I need, this one here to come in a little bit more. Why did I pull this so much to the side, this one? Was there a reason for it? I just don't remember anymore. Maybe? Oh, because you could see it from the front? Because you could see it from the front. Fuck. I guess I'll do that for now. I'll fix it up later. I don't know how to deal with that right now. If you leave it like this, you can make a model of like him quickly. I mean, yeah. I mean, I have different saves. That's why I make like I do different saves. Like probably maybe I'll make like a Beyblade character. Where's the 3/4 view? This one. I'm just gonna pull this in again. It looks rather fat here. I mean, maybe I'm gonna separate this one for a second. I have no idea what I'm doing with this one. Maybe this needs to be more to the side here. Can't see it. Comes into play here. Let's switch this over to the flat. Bro, that looks not super good from this sort of angle here. Damn it, that's a problem. From this 3/4 view, you can apparently see this. Fuck. Fuck. How? Damn it. What about the other view? No, in this one it doesn't do that. I mean, it sort of does, actually. Has it coming forward? Okay. I guess we gotta take these and pull them forward, like a significant amount. Maybe they don't... We would have to. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. But it seems like I have to, so I'm gonna grab this shit now. Yeah. Suffer. Suffer. Agony. That's what this process is right now. I just don't know what I'm doing. I think it's really thin here. I'm gonna just leave it thin like it is here. I don't think I want to make it thick like that one. Though we do need to figure out a way to get it showing over here. But the question is how? You know what? I'm gonna save and I'm gonna make this version 3 now. Goku Gadget version 3. Yeah, there's a reason I've never tried to make Goku before as a character. There's a reason. It is not hard trying to get this chaotic sort of hair to look good. Clean hair is always just easier, so much more straightforward. I have no idea what I'm feeling in this space, eh? See, the problem right now I'm having, though, is that if I do this here, now there's nothing on this side of the silhouette. So this side here is completely empty now. Fuck. Like, that doesn't look right, though, right? No, I'd need something to come here. You know what? Maybe I only need one. I'll have... Let's have some shape keys here. But if I bring this... Oh, you know what? Maybe? Maybe. No, actually, no. I don't know. I don't know. This position is already sort of okay, so I'm just going to duplicate this one. And I'm going to bring it back. And this is just going to go in the middle here somewhere, and I'm just going to put it like that, just so that it silhouette-wise goes in front of this one. And then I'll take this one, and I'll bring it forward so we can see the layer over here. I know this isn't really consistent with the actual thingy here, but, like, I mean, it sort of is. You can still see that we need to see something on this angle. So... It has to come forward a lot, doesn't it? Which means it has to come down, sort of, with the face. Which means I feel like this is too far forward then. Probably need to pull it back a bit. But if that's too far forward, then so is this. Which it sort of does look too far forward, doesn't it? Because that goes up more. So we can probably grab these. Pull it back as well. Yo, welcome back. Damn, bro, that's a fast shower. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You should only have like a 2-minute shower, right? So you don't waste water. So I'm guilty of not doing that. No, it shows that it has to come straight like this. Yeah, I feel like I might have made it too tall. Or maybe not. This is the issue, though. I don't think I can use this one. The shape is highly dependent on the fact that this covers it up. It sort of looks weird if you have it too much. I mean, we can turn on the bathtub instead together. What? Together. We can turn on the bathtub instead of together. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. I'm sorry. Did I ruin it from this angle? Let me double check. What happens if I adjust this key, this thing? No, honestly, I think it looks better. How about the front? Yeah, it looks better from the front as well. Though this angle still looks off. We'll figure it out. Can't really see it here though. What does it look like flat? Not amazing. I probably need this to come forward more. Like that. And then just pull this in a little bit. Maybe I just need to pull this out a little bit. Maybe this just needs to come down more. And I grab this and I just pull it up. It doesn't help that this part here still feels too flat. But I can't lift it. I can probably lift it up a little bit. Let's try and fix that. Got a new shape key here. And then we'll just scale it along this axis. Pull it up a bit. Maybe scale this one down a little bit. What happened to the one over here? No idea. Shows above the eye socket, you see another one there. I don't know how I'm supposed to keep that there, bro. That means I'd have to have this one go forward. And be like really close to the front of the face. Hmm. Yeah, slowly but surely. But that's the problem, right? Is that if I take a million goddamn hours to do this shit, it really isn't cost effective. And that was the problem I was running into. That's why I don't really do commissions. The only reason I really chose to do commission is because I thought it would be interesting for the stream. I need this to go more to the side. Honestly, this shows it being like really into it. Like this. Like, and then also up more. What about the side perspective? But if I do that, then I can't. I mean, I sort of can see it. I guess I need to just come forward a little bit. But now this is really straight, which it looks really ugly, right? Yeah, this one has more of a flow like this. Flow like that. This one's really straight. Sweet from the side, it has to come straight. But it shows it rolling forward here, so it has to come like that, right? What does it look like in this front view? Folded to the side over here, but not completely. So like that. But now we can't really see it from... ASMR Yuma Moose. How do we say that thing? Yeah. I don't know. I'm surprised. Like, it must be a really good game or something for it to be as popular as it is. Beanie ASMR win. Hmm. I mean, I could do something like that. I don't know. It's just hard because I don't know what makes good ASMR content. I've never really indulged in that before. Close ASMR. Yeah, I'm pretty sure T's asked me to do that once before. See, but now it's too thick, and now it comes too much to the side here. Is that right? So it's been around for a while then. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why it's suddenly gotten so popular then. Must have been some sort of fan thing, or maybe some new update or something. Why would I even do with ASMR content? I just fucking... I'll do the go the fuck to sleep video from the Samuel... I think it's Samuel Jackson that does it. Go the fuck to sleep. I could do that. Oh, I see, because the English version released. Yep, that'd do it. It feels like it's coming too forward now. See, I want to do this shape, but I can't, because that means it curves like this. Like, but I can't have a curve like this. It shows it curving forward, but how is it possible for it to curve forward in this situation? I'd have to do it like that. That looks wrong. I have to push it more. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I'm pretty sure Hans claimed he was 18 beforehand. So that would be... Yes, he is a teenager. What do you mean, how, Hans? You literally said at one point that you were 18. I mean, that's what he said. Whether I believe it or not is a different matter entirely, but that's what he said. That's what he said. Oh, you said you were 19. Did you say you were 19? Maybe you did. Maybe I'm misremembering. Or you're just talking shit. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Time to fact check this. Time to fact check this. Wait, I can just click on you and it'll show me all your comments, right? I guess it doesn't go back that far. Damn it. Okay, so you are okay. So you are technically still 18. Okay, so what you okay. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Still don't like the shape of this. Why is it doing all of it? Come on, let's do this part. No, that part's not right either. I guess just these ones then. Like that. Maybe I need to roll it forward, give it more volume. Yeah, maybe that's the way. Still looks a little thin and a little wide. Oh, whoops. That didn't look... That didn't look the way I thought it would. Oh, it's clipping the hair, that's why. What does the side look like again? Comes forward a lot. I'm just gonna have to pull that back. I just don't think it's possible for it to come forward that much. Okay, maybe not. Fuck it, okay, I guess I'll just pull this forward. Damn it, I should not have done it as relative, I should have done it as absolute. Yo, what's up, Newtnot? How you going? How you going? This probably needs to be thicker, this one. But then it's just too... Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah. You, I'm not going to say it was a bad guess, but it came a little off timing. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I might be sick of looking at this for now. I might I might not be looking at this for a bit. I think it's time to do something else. I don't think I'm making a lot of good progress here. In 2 decades, ancient. Okay. Sure, bud. Sure, bud. Alright, time to go back to Vini. I don't know, bro. I'm just not big on hair, bro. I don't think I've ever said I like hair. Modeling hair has always been something that I was not a big fan of. Let me, I think it's time to sit down. Your mega unk at 24. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ. Bro, what is with people below 25 that think that going above 25 makes you old? Like, it's not how that works. Yeah, I have like no experience doing like male hair. It's so out of my element. It's so out of my element. Nah, that is just a delusional take from people that are young, who think that 20 above 25 makes you automatically old. Alrighty. Man, I would just consider old to be like, you know, when you're like actually like maybe like midlife. Midlife is when you're old. Like 45, that's when you're old. Because you're like at the half, like you've literally had half a lifetime. But I mean, like someone who's my age, like 30, when I don't have any wrinkles, like people are like, "Oh, you sound young," blah blah blah. It's just like I don't sound young. I am young, bro. I am young. Like in the grand scheme of things, I'm still young. Nah, bro. Do you think yourself old? No, I'm not old. As much as I say it, reality of it, not really. Copian. I think you're just delusional, T. I think you're delusional if you think that people above 25 automatically makes them old. I think it's a thing that I've noticed with engaging with younger people while doing this stream. I don't know, bro. If everyone keeps saying that I sound young, and when I'm in real life, people say that I look young, then I probably am just fucking young. like if it quacks like a duck, you know? Based on what, T? What is it called? Your what makes it old? Like where's that book of yours that says that? Like what are you judging it by? What am I doing? I already said I was gonna stop working on this character. By value. By value. What value? What are you talking about? If they don't ever make a third game. Okay. Bro, what? Just meet older people when you're in the stream before. Have I met older people in the stream? I don't believe so. I think the server that Fundus sent me has someone older than me in it, potentially, but I'm not sure. Why would I know that, Hans? Why would I know that? Why would I know that? Valve, like the guy who made... What? What are you guys talking about now? I'd rather have pets that stress me out than burning a family. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't like pets. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not a big pet guy. If I want if I wanted like unconditional like sort of like companionship, then I just talk to the fucking bots, bro. Like I don't need like a dog or something like that for that. It doesn't appeal to me very much. I don't really value pets that much at all. Sure, sure. Or I could just, you know, not have to rely on unconditional stuff. I don't need unconditional stuff. Well, I mean, technically, I guess it was family's fault, but I already got family, so I don't need any more of that. Don't need no dog or cat. You don't need. I mean, technically, I know I don't need it. I enjoy it. That's why I do it, but I don't need it. I enjoy talking to people and stuff like that. I mean, technically, maybe I do, because you need to socialize, right? So maybe that's wrong. You want human pets? Jesus fucking Christ, T. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I know that if you ever... I know now to never put a collar on any of the Veenies if you request it. I'll make sure to take note of that. I think T's outing that he likes pet play or some shit, based on what he's saying. Where is the photo? Veenie Femboy, there it is, Blender. Wait, is it Blender? No, it's rigging. Open. Allow execution. Yeah, I know it's a joke, T. I'm just playing along with it. It's okay, bro. Your secret is safe with me. Yeah, a lot of people do. What is this bone out here? Bro, Hans, what I said is nowhere near as bad as what you said. You're delusional if you think that. It's not even close. Would you guys rather be a fish or a bird? Be a bird or... I mean, a bird, right? Like, why would I want to be a fish? I'll get, like, fucking parasites and, like, die a terrible death. Like, being a fish would suck. I would look ugly. I'd smell bad. There's just nothing good about it. What are these bones here? What is this? Bones over here as well. And it's visible in this one? No built-in brush. What Blender version is this shit? Oh, this is the wrong Blender version, so it's breaking. Shit. Okay, that explains. That explains. You look like that one British fish cross. You fucking what? What British fish? What the fuck? Wait, what is the British fish? Brit? Bro, I look it up and all I see is fucking fish and chips, so that's probably not what you're talking about. Let's drag a Veenie thing in here. That should fix it. Allow execution. Yeah, now we don't have any of those weird bones. It must have been a mismatch. Then you're the freezer of this channel? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Brit. Tish. Fish. Meme. Fuck it. Alright. Alright. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, see. I see how it is. Just for that, I'm giving Veenie buck teeth. This no, I can't do that, damn it. I would. If it was you who requested it, I would. You know what? No, every Veenie now, I'm just gonna put buck teeth on them. Beauty is within the eye of the beholder. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. I mean, if your eyes are like rotten and stuff, then I mean, I guess you can still see it beautiful, but like, you know, it's still there's probably a bias there. There's probably a bias. Should I just lift this shit? Honestly, I think like I should just lift this shit. I'm gonna just lift this like this. No, not yet. Not yet. Did I UV this? I don't remember. You know, I would have had to, right? Yeah, yeah. Bread. Wait, why are you saying bread? Bread. Nice. Actually, that's not a bad idea. When was the last time I ate? When did I eat? It would have been midday, right? Actually, no, my phone will tell me. Where's my phone? Wait, where is my phone? Oh shit. 1 sec, I need to find my phone. Oh wait, there it is. Alright, do I need to eat or do I need to not eat? No, I eat. I eat a lot. I just making sure I don't order food if I shouldn't order food. I don't want to like if I only ate like 5 hours ago, then I probably don't want to order food yet because that would be too soon. When was it? So it was at 11:54 my order came from McDonald's. So that means it's been, what's the time now? So it's been about 8 hours. What's the time? 8 o'clock. I think I'll wait another hour and then order before the restaurant closes. And since I ate McDonald's, I'll probably have a shitty salad or something. Yeah, and if I get hungry later on, I'll just have some chocolate milk. That'll do it. That'll do it. Alrighty, let's color this character. So how do I want to do this? I think I'll start with the color because it's going to be a bitch to do, and I might as well just get it done with. We'll get rid of the solidify for a moment. Alright, this is going to be very difficult because the geometry is going to be fucked. Why is the front thing missing? Because it was going to take me a really long time to do it, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to actually do it or not. I might bring it back later, but like it was in the way when I was trying to rig, and it was just going to make it difficult to try rig that at the same time. So I'm just going to make it an addition that I'll do afterwards. So I'll just do the shading and stuff for just the top part. And then if I want to bring that thing back, I'll bring it back. If not, I might not. It'll depend. It will depend. So what I'll do is we need to go to UCU Paint. And we'll go to Texture Paint. We'll go to this mode so we can actually see. And as of now, this has fuck all. This shows nothing. So I guess we'll just do some hard shadows. Nah, it'll take too long. Let's just paint it normally. Does this have a base color? Let me just quickly sample the color here. I can't because it's black. Okay. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna take top. I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm going to switch it to an emission. Actually, that didn't work. That was a mistake. Let's just create a plain new call it top, use emission, have it be white. Actually, no, that won't work. Let me have a look at the shading for this for a second. What is the default color that it's using right now? If we come into here, what is it using? UV map, base, surface, blend, mapping. Bro, where's the fucking emission base? Is it not using the emission base? No, it would have to, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Alright, what we'll do then is we will just delete. Yeah, we'll just. My struggle meal. What is a struggle meal? I don't know what that means. does that give an impression of what that means? Like, is that a telling sign? I don't know what that is supposed to be. I'll just call it top 2 for now. Like when you're broke. Oh, I see. I call it green stuff. It's basically rice, oil, spinach, bok choy, oregano. Yeah, pretty much that. It heats up pretty well. It doesn't have any expensive meat in it or anything like that. And it fills you up. Egg with rice. Yeah, that works too. But I feel like egg... Yeah, I mean, that works as well, actually. But it doesn't have any vegetables if we do that. And if I'm, like, struggle mealing and I'm trying to, like, minimize... What is it called? The intake. Like, I need to prioritize some sort of green stuff in it, right? So that's why I call it green stuff. Do node. Okay. New image. We'll call this base. Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem... Okay, we might be able to do this. Let's switch it over to top 2 now. Yeah, and we got white there. Now the question is, when I sample it, does it actually sample the white color? It doesn't. A pain. My struggle meal was plain white porridge. I tried that for a while, but I just couldn't fucking do it. I really couldn't. Like, I used to, like, have porridge for breakfast, like, for a long time. No, not a long time. It was like a month period. I tried it, and then I just could not fucking force myself. I could not do it. Yeah, it is like, it just sucks. It just sucks so much. Like, I just hate it so much, bro. I cannot handle it. I cannot handle it, bro. I cannot handle it. I'm just gonna do this gray, and then I'll just use a, I don't know, Bolero or some shit like I did beforehand. I can't see anything. Of course I can't see anything. This son of a bitch software. I need to be able to see. Actually, I can't use this shader then. It's not gonna work. We just have to make our own one. New. Emission. Move it up. Assign. Bro, why is it still not showing up? What is happening, bro? UCU, what are you doing? Yeah, I know there's no active node, so why is it making it invisible? This fucking piece of shit software, bro. You know what? I'm gonna close it and not save. I'm just not gonna save it. I'm surprised you can eat white porridge. It's just, I don't know, something about it is still plain. Because the only way to like, yeah, I don't know. But if you can struggle through that, then like good on you, bro. Like if you don't mind it and you're able to handle it, then like, you know, all the power to you, I guess. Alright, see you, Jay. Till next time. Ciao, ciao. Let's try this again. I'm going to just go new, put it up here, delete this shit, go new, emission, and we'll disable these things. Go into texture mode. Why is it still doing this? What? Why? UCU, please stop being just the worst. Like, I don't understand. Have I not assigned a new material? Why is it, like, showing this? Why is this showing still the old node setup? Oh, this is so frustrating, man. I wish it would just work. Your least favorite dish. I mean, porridge is pretty close, yeah. But no, it's not my least favorite. I can't eat porridge all the time, but if you give it to me like once in a blue moon, yeah, it's fine. But my least favorite is probably something that has fish. I'm not a big fish guy. Or some sort. Oh, you know what? I fucking hate zucchini. So anything that's like mega zucchini based, that would be fucking nasty for me. I'd hate that. So when I had, yeah, anything that's mega zucchini based. How do I do this? I don't understand why it's not just showing this material. Like just show the material that's applied to the mesh. Like, why is it showing shit that's not even here? What? No active node to you. Yeah, if there's no active node, then why is it still hiding it? Damn. You don't like sour stuff. Interesting. I don't know, I quite like sour things. I like lemon a lot. But I'm not sure what the grass citrus would taste like. I'm not sure if I've ever had that before. Probably not. How do I fix this, dude? God, you see, paint just pisses me off sometimes. I gotta stop the music. I need to think for a second. Alright. How do we fix this? How do we fix this? You know what? We just don't. I think it's time we just, I'm just gonna open up a new Blender thing. And then I'm gonna disable the add-on and just copy paste it over and hopefully it fixes this shit, because my god, it's annoying. Like, I don't understand why when I create a new material and I apply that new material, it doesn't just show me that material. It instead does whatever this shit is. Okay, there we go. That fixed it. Funny enough, one of my favorite fruits are tomatoes. Really? Actually, no, that's a good taste. That's a good taste. I really like tomatoes. Actually, yeah, actually, no, that's a very good taste. I think one of my one of the, like a food that I really like that my grandmother makes is like I don't know what it's called, but it's basically like tomatoes that are cut up and like put in vinegar and salt. It's pretty good. I like that. I don't like cooked tomatoes though. Cooked tomatoes, nah, not for me. Raw tomatoes, yeah, I'm down for that, but cooked tomatoes, no, 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 thank you. I'm just gonna call this top two, because fuck it, top two. And I didn't make that the right size. Shit. Can I resize that? Hopefully I can. Yeah, resize. No, that didn't work. Let's look for it here. Yeah. It's crazy to me how people like don't like tomato, dude. It's especially when people have like a burger and they ask for like when they're at a restaurant and like, oh no tomatoes. It's just like, what the fuck do you mean no tomatoes? What type of stupid ass opinion is that? I hate that. I hate that. It's like, bro, you're getting rid of like the moisture of the burger that keeps it good. Like, don't get rid of. So dumb. Don't people that ask for like no tomato on their burger, pathetic. But when like you get kebabs or anything like that, or a sandwich, and like no tomato, please, it's just like I know what type of person you are now. Just like, yeah, I'm judging them. I'm judging them to my fullest extent. All right. What am I doing now? I forget. I sort of went on a stupid ass tangent. What was I doing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go back to layout. Texture paint. We'll go white. Because why not? Paste. Do you think Tavinis like tomatoes? I mean, they have to. They if they say no, then they get deleted. Or they get reprogrammed. One of the two. No, they get deleted and then they get remade. That is the order of events in that situation. Anything else is not acceptable. So let's see the render. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some hard lighting. So what is the hard lighting gonna look like? The sun, so the light's coming from the front, right? Hmm. What do you mean, damn, man? What do you mean, damn? Gotta have a hard stance on certain things, bro. I mean, like, I don't know why you're surprised. When have I ever been nice or treated the Vinis nice in any sort of way? We need to use hard here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put the music back on. Now that I don't have to think anymore. We have to make it dark here as well. The clip. Okie dokie. Not sure what this clip is, but we'll take a look. We'll see what it is. I'll give you a yay or nay in a moment. What time do you guys sleep? They say 10 p.m. is best for your rhythm, but I sleep when I want to sleep or when I have to sleep. I don't really have a very consistent sleeping schedule. Shit. It's pretty, I have a pretty very inconsistent sleeping schedule, honestly. I tend to do this thing where I, sort of go to, like, I do like a loop where I start, like, going to sleep. How do I say this? So I'll go to sleep at like 5 a.m. and then 6 a.m. and then like 8 a.m. and then like 10 a.m. and then yeah, it like goes up and then I go back to like a normal sleeping time, which is normally like midnight-ish. Midnight-ish is my regular sleeping time, my average, I suppose, but I loop through a lot. If you look at my streams, you'd see that sometimes I like start streaming at like 2 a.m. in the morning. It's because I've just woken up. I'm not really good when it comes to that type of stuff. Oh wait. T sent me something, didn't he? If they say no, they get deleted. Or they get one of the two. No, they get deleted, and then they get. But it's a really nice situation. Yeah, I mean, like, wait, why are you clipping that? I mean, you're gonna use that as like blackmail when the AI take over. You're gonna be like, this is what he said. This is what he said. Get him, not me. Actually, should I be doing that there? I don't think so, actually, because, wait, if we're looking from the front, that means the light would actually be right there. It might not be a good idea to do that. Put it here a bit. Here, I suppose. How would I do the shadow there? Because this face is directly on. So does this. So there wouldn't be much darkness there. No, it just sounds really bad out of context. I mean... I see, I see. Oh well. Oh well. I have no regrets. I'd do it again. I'd do it fucking again. I mean, the light's gonna be here, so it shouldn't really be dark. Damn it. Where's the, Because the light's shining from here, so, like, the light's gonna be directly onto there. So it shouldn't really be dark there. Maybe... just a bit of darkness. I'll just, fake a thing here, I guess. Can maybe do something like that. I guess it doesn't have to go the whole way up, just a little bit. Guess I'll fake something here. I guess I'll just do it like that, I suppose. I don't know. Where is the... I need white for a second. Jesus fucking Christ, T. I mean, like... I mean, like... I'd probably, like, start it off, be like, for one, they're not my daughters. But yes, I do beat them. And, you know, waterboard them if they disobey me. At all. They get re-educated if they say the wrong or think the wrong thing. Hmm. I feel like this should actually be a lot darker here. It's really a lot more darkness because it's completely shadowed there. But then again, there would be light coming from other things. Maybe that's too extreme. It's not like the light would only come from one direction. Alright, let's try smoothing this out a bit. That's some good overly warm beer because it's taking ages to drink it. So is this Femi or commission? This one? This is Vini the third right now. I stopped doing the commission for a bit because the hair was complicated, and I did the good old fashioned thing of give up and do it again later. This is too much strength here. Oh my god, I need to use a hard paint brush for this. I cannot stand a soft brush for something like this right now. Soft brush is way too soft. Really? Oh, that's right. You said you didn't like all the tabs. I thought I don't know. I thought the tabs were cool. Yeah, you still don't like the you still don't like the UI, huh? I was hoping you were about to say how it grew on you, but no, I guess you still fucking dislike it. It's fine. It is what it is. I don't know. I quite like it. I like the UI. Bro, why can I not paint here? What the hell? Alright, whatever. What do you mean by kitty? Weird. I don't know about that one, bro. It looks well organized. It's got like the different tabs, much like Blender has the different tabs up here. Different area that do different things. I mean, because all the other Vinis have pink as well. It'd be inconsistent if it wasn't. It'd probably be higher, like 3. Might be going overboard with this. Let's put it down a little bit. Oops, not like that though. Oops. That doesn't really make sense here, does it? Okay, we'll get rid of it for now. Give me a second, let me have a look at this. Yeah, damn. I mean, like, yeah, as long as it doesn't. I don't know. I guess, like, yeah, functionality beats over the aesthetics, I suppose. Oops. This is looking really ugly and smudgy right now. I haven't done something like this in a while. Damn. This hosting site. I mean, that would be cool. I mean, Team Fortress is an old game, though, right? Like, you'd expect at some point, like, it would, you know, you would lose some sort of, like, what is it called? Like, support for it would die down. I'm not liking the look of this so far, eh? I'm not liking the look. What am I doing here? I don't know. Damn. I mean, is it really that hard to host a Minecraft server? Oh, maybe it's changed compared to what it used to be like. Bro, what am I doing here? I just don't understand what my goal. What is happening? Because I don't know how to run a Minecraft server, but I'm pretty sure when I was younger, like, people who were like 14 could do it, so it shouldn't be that hard, right? I see, interesting. Surprising then. Guess kids are smart. Mm. It's easy to set up, but it's cancer to maintain. I see. Okay, actually, no, that makes sense. Because I remember when I was younger, the guy that I played a server on, he would like the server would basically get restarted over and over again. I was just like, "Fuck, bro! Why do you keep restarting it?" And like, "Fuck it, I'm not gonna play on the server anymore." Why can I not see... Why can I not paint here? No idea. Most people are using existing image for backgrounds. I mean, you can. You don't have to. Like, it really depends on what you're trying to do. Like, a lot of people can just create their own environments and do it like that. A lot of people can just photo bash something together. It really depends on your skill set and what you're trying to do. I mean, it also depends on the style. Like, if you're trying to do like a realistic thing, then like you could, but you could also not. Like, it also depends on the type of element. If you're using a sky and you want a realistic sky, then yeah, maybe you just use a HDRI for the sky and don't like try to generate clouds or shit yourself. But yeah, it's not very straightforward. It really depends on the situation. It's hard to give an answer to that. Anime clouds. So, I mean, you could download the shader by I think his name is Christoph. That's what I use sometimes. I look him up. Yeah, Christoph. He has a YouTube channel too, and he goes in a lot of like anime backgrounds and stuff. He would definitely be a good resource to look at. Back when Blender MPR was a big thing. I sort of miss that, dude. It's, what can you do? Christoph. Look up like Christoph anime Blender. You should have stuff come up. As for how to spell his name, I don't really know, dude. I don't really know. I don't know where that name comes from, but I believe in you, bud. You got this. God, it's a pain in the ass to draw in this geometry, dude. No worries, bud, no worries. Buddy old pal. Why did I say that? What's wrong with me? Can't see the fucking cursor. I think I only need to change that to a different color. Where's the Where is it? Where is the thing? Cursor? Color. We'll make it red, just so I can see this shit. It's like so hard to see the grey one on this grey shit. Probably need to make it a bit darker down here. God damn it, I'm gonna do this again. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just painting randomly until something looks okay-ish, I guess. I feel like I do that a lot. A lot of my work is iterative, and it's really slow because of it. Did I fucking accidentally paint over here? Maybe I should start masking out the areas so I don't accidentally paint over shit. Come on. Grab it, cut this in more. Maybe not. What am I doing? God damn it. I'm so out of my element with this type of stuff. It doesn't really make sense for this to be bright, does it? I mean dark. Because the sun would be coming there. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's get rid of that. It's been a grueling 4 hours, huh? I'm pretty sure it's been 5 hours now. Yeah. 5 hours for me. That's what the Twitch thing says right now. Speaking of 5 hours, it is about 9 o'clock, so I should order myself some food. I don't want to order salad, but I've ordered McDonald's like twice in a row now, so I need to order something that's not so unhealthy. Zami grilled chicken salad. Let's get that again. Bro, would you believe that one time when I ordered my fucking salad, like the fucking the delivery driver like gave me a message. She's just like, "Yo, um, here's your I placed down your garden bed on the at the front or some shit like that." And I was just like, "What the fuck?" And like I looked it up. It didn't seem like it was a mistranslation. It just seemed like he was just making a joke about how I was eating a fucking garden bed. I mean, it's not meant to be nutritious. It's just meant to fill me up. Just so I don't order like I don't know, because I'm hungry. So my choices are, you know, I don't know. It just means I can eat without it like, being that many, I guess, calories or whatever. Because I've been putting on weight since I've been here eating takeout every day in Thailand. So I really need to so I need to limit it somehow. If I get hungry, I have to eat something. So something that just fills you up without actually being carbs and shit is probably, good enough. Okay, T. Okay. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I'm I'm just going to ignore that. Oh, my back. Okay, let's keep going. Keep just painting random shadows until we see something that we like. Oh, that goes in a lot. I didn't realize. Whoops. Probably should have done the geometry different there. Which means that should come more like this. Probably could make it brighter. Paint, paint, paint. This is probably too dark of a shadow here. I'm just gonna brighten it. I should go lighter, softer. No reason for it to be this dark, I guess. Whoops. What does that look like? What does that look like? It's probably too bright. You know what's sad? Actually, that reminds me. You know what's sad? I think I've said that to someone before, but it was an accident and it wasn't what I was like, I was playing a shooting game. So, you know how there's like the phrase, I'll shoot you full of lead or some shit? So, someone said something to me, so I tried to do a threat, be like, oh, you're like, shut up or I'll fill you up. But I didn't say the lead part, and everyone was just like, "Yo, what the fuck?" And I was just like, "What?" And they're like, and then I realized afterwards, they're like, "Ah, shit, that's not what I meant." Damn, is that how that works? How do I do this? Mouse, work! Damn you, bro! Why is my mouse not working? Okay, there we go. That was a pain. Maybe it needs to be more bright here. Don't really like the look of this right now. What am I doing? Fucking Hans with it. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, fucking enlighten us. No, don't do that. That was a joke. That was a joke. Yeah, Tim, that silence is loud. Maybe I need this to come more right here. It's really dark here, and it probably fucking shouldn't be, eh? He's made his point apparently. It's like, you know what I mean. You know what I'm about. Yeah, I've seen that Vini fan art. Yeah, yeah. I get the gist. I get the gist. Wait, did you end up sharing that in Discord, T? That one? Because I don't know if Vexen has seen that. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I... Bro, why can I not paint on here? I don't understand. Like, it's not letting me paint here. It's so annoying. I'm gonna have a look at the UVs. Something pissed me off. You heard it there, Hans. You heard it there. Wait, is there no EVs here? Hold up. If I take the slice here... Hold up, hold up. This is starting to confuse me. What is happening? Why is there no, Let's switch it over to top 2, I think it is. What? It's here. Okay, I guess it's just not reaching or something? I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna save this so I don't have to redo it. Save this as. We'll go to textures. Top 2, save as. Paint hard. Oh, this is still UV edit, that's why it's not working. Let's try it again. Top 2. Edit mode, grab this. Where is it? Oh, it doesn't show me. Shoot! Fuck it, I'm just gonna take the texture paint. I'm just gonna texture paint in here. That. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. I don't know, bro. I wish it would just let me paint on it. I don't understand why it doesn't let me do it. This is why I hate this type of wrinkle shit, bro. It's just so difficult to, like, just... Like, let me just paint on the fucking mesh, please. Oh, it's working now. Wait. In here? Oh, that's fucking why. It's... Fuck. It was clipping with this fucking mesh. So it was blocking it. I see. I see. Alright, well, let's... Damn it. Damn it, bro. Well, that fucking explains that now, doesn't it? Okay, now I can paint here. I should have known. I should have fucking known. Probably need to make this darker here. Bro is the next gen of being the old one. I'm not gonna lie, Hans. As usual, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I do not understand. Let's go back to this mode so I can actually see the shit here now. I wonder how long it's gonna take my food to get here. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm really fucking hungry. Another half an hour. Damn it. Damn past me. Forcing me to be hungry. He'll get his knuppins or whatever the fucking phrase is, I forget. What is the shape here? Do I want to like do something like this? Just fake a thing here? Maybe. Did you rehydrate yet? I mean, yeah, I've been drinking beer like this whole time. I've been drinking beer like this whole time. I take like a sip every 10 minutes. What do I do about this part here? I don't remember. What were your guys' New Year's resolutions again? Resolutions, not revolutions. What the fuck am I saying? Resolution? Like, did you not like have your own like New Year resolution of what you wanted to do with the new year or something like that? Because I know Fumi has his thing posted in chat, so I can always just look that up if I forget. I don't know, like this here. I think I'm gonna make it wider. Bring it over here. New Year's resolution. I don't know what to do about this bit. I hate this. I hate this shape. I'm just gonna darken the whole thing. Fuck it. Fuck it. Damn it, I keep painting on parts I'm not supposed to paint on. It's causing issues. I think I need to start using a mask or something, because I keep accidentally painting on shit. We have to do this one now. Oh, I didn't... Did I not? I just feel like it shouldn't be darker there. I don't know. Every time I do that part, I just regret it. Honestly, it's not really looking good at all right now. Maybe it's too dark here. That's right, the sun would be there, so it really is just too dark. Um, Bro, I feel like I've just been doing the same. I need to just move on. I just need to do this other part now. I don't know. This is why I hate gradients, because I just can't do it. I'm just so bad at this. Hmm. Um. Yeah, that looks way. Wait, what am I looking at right now? That's probably way too dark. Yeah. Why do I have the darkness there? Oh, I must have been trying to fake something. I don't really like that anymore. I'll get rid of that. Do it like this. I guess I'll just brighten this. I don't know, dude. Every time I work on this part, it just looks. It's not what I want. No, I'm just gonna fill it up. Honestly, I don't like this shape. I'm filling it up. I keep trying to make it work, but it just doesn't work, so I'm just gonna not deal with it. Just save for a second. Just probably spent an hour on this thing, and I've done hardly anything. I like this song. It's a nice song. Maybe I just come in more like that. Maybe I bring this up more like that. No, that's not right. Yeah, whoops, I'm paying on shit that I shouldn't be again. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie fucking daisies. Alrighty. Way down here. It is straight on. That's too dark. That doesn't work. Why can't I see that very well? It's gonna be hard this part. Damn it. And that's my beer done. I'll have to just wait until my food comes, eat that, and then I'll have some chocolate milk. It's getting late. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours? I should probably keep going. No reason to stop until my food comes. Actually, my food comes very shortly. My food is already here. Shit. Okay. You know what? I think that might be it, or might... that is going to be all for today. My food is here now, and I am hungry. So I'm going to be heading off now, getting my food, eating some stuff, and tomorrow I'll stream at some point. I don't know when. But until then, thank you everyone who showed up and watched. To those who did watch, to those who will watch. The question I was going to ask? Oh, I said, what was your New Year's resolution? I was bored, so I was like, what was that again? Because I remember that Fumi had his one in chat. I know Jay said he wanted to make like money doing the VTuber stuff, but I do not remember what you said. I see. I see. Nice. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think I forgot because you had your New Year's at the same time that I had my New Year's, I'm pretty sure. So instead of asking the question, I asked the other two. I think at that time I was freaking out to the fireworks. Cool. But now I know. Good to be remembered. Well, I'll make sure to nag you and see how you, whether you do it or not throughout the year. Ciao, ciao, dude. Till next time.